Baldur's Gate 3 extension. Which lets viewers actually see what menu, buddy. Okay, that's not too bad. Twitter. I should probably plug the phone into be and my Fate stuff on the side. Good evening. Probably should have that up just for the interim. You. Welcome Friday. A little low. But why don't tackle Baldur some success with Warbard? So let's talk about success. Envy. Like that. Our 11th stream of the two, but we're still not even at chapter 1. That's a bit of a problem. I don't have to worry about colors this time, so I can technically keep in stream visible while they're doing this guy stuff. Go away. Alrighty, let's just give a moment for people to get here. As for that ad to run its course. Now. Now, is anything interesting happening on Twitter today? Don't think so. Generate a thumbnail. Good evening, all. Back to Baldur. Can't. The night song. Bard after all. Yes, posting. Yeah. And here. Subroutines are apparently a little bit off tonight. That end of that. There we go. Oh yeah, we just had the party night, didn't we? At the party night, tried to kiss Karlak and then said she wanted to deal with her infernal engine a little bit first before she worried about burning or having with people. Which is fair. This medical bill. Yeah, this guy is run on capitalism, so your medical bill is just going to be skyrocketed no matter what you do. If we just had the party, I guess there's not too much to it for now. No one presumably wants to chat, right? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's fine. That's the button. So we start off in the now empty tiefling camp, or at least mostly empty. Our little gnome buddy's still here.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Now, do you have anything good on hand? And or can I sell you anything just to clear out my inventory a little bit? Take one less slashing to spend it on stealth. So, not good for anyone. Hey, there's Solace. Welcome in. Do hope everything's running well for you so far. We're just getting started, but how'd your nap turn out? Oh, I'd get create water. Oh, actual heavy armor. One last slashing, disadvantage on stealth. Nothing fancy. Bet we don't have anyone who's really using heavy armor yet. Pain, my neck hurts. That's understandable. Well, if I had a better answer for you, then I'd love to give it to you, but unfortunately speaking, I don't. My neck just hurts all the time, and I kind of just learned to deal with it. Let's see. Delaware? What did I just sell? That doesn't seem like a good thing. 'Cause I kind of want those. What did it just do by clicking that button? Because I did not exactly pay attention to what happened when I clicked that. I don't know. I've got a lot of food. I should put that in camp. There. I wanted to sell these, if only because they would be relatively good for getting out of my inventory. Dagger. Using that for hucking at people. And then we've got a lot of alcohol. Think alcohol. Does Will still have his arrows? He does have his arrows still. Don't believe that I sold the arrows to him. That'd be a little bit weird. But I'd rather Will actually have the arrows. If only because they're fairly useful. What else can we do here? Oh, you've actually got a lot on hand. Fuck, don't do that. You can sell these things, but... Okay, I have to just sell them directly. That's not great. The keychain is definitely handy, though. Probably don't need homely clothes. Infernal iron. We needed to keep that for Karlak. He's got a ring. Wear gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. I'm actually going to get that for Karlak. I think. Gain resistance to poison. That is technically useful for her. Resistance to poison's kind of good too, though, not gonna lie. I'll keep it as an edge case for now, but I've been getting some good use out of throwing everything. So, if I can enraged throw with her and get an extra d4 damage on anything that I huck at people, that's not bad for now.
May you keep balance.
Enraged throw is just handy, man. Hey there, Art. Welcome in. Do hope everything's running alright. Oh god, my inventory is completely flooded. Send to camp. I'd say I'm doing alright so far. We're just getting back into this after a slight break from it. But how are things on your side? This can go to camp. Idol of Saloon. We'll send that to camp. Grease bottle will keep, fishing rod will keep. The Eldritch rune I'm still not sure what to do with. Notice you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. How's the game treating you? The game's treating us alright so far. The dice rolls definitely aren't, but I'd say that's decently normal for most people's interpretations of the game. Gain resistance to cold. That doesn't do anything else for me, right? Yeah, we'll stick to that just because we're doing more poison right now. Dude, yeah, we're just exploring, trying to get the side quests done, because we keep starting them, but we never finish any of them. But I'm liking having a bard so far. It's gotten us more than I figured it would. Else do we have side quests? Got stuff at the tea house. What do we have there? Oh, right, that was finding the component for building that fancy dagger. Hold on, what was that? We also gotta deal with the Necronomicon to some degree, don't we? Care about the artifact secrets. So the Grove people might actually know about that, huh? Dude. Let's see here. Getting custom artwork really help make your channel stand out. Well, I'm not exactly making a character that looks like me, if that part is not obvious. But it could definitely help. You're not wrong. But it helps branding on a stream that already has enough people to share it around, I feel. So I don't plan on getting it myself, if only because I didn't make a character that looks anything like me. So it wouldn't exactly flow out very well, personally. Let's see. If what's-her-face is gone. We could talk with the people in here. Dude.
Now that Halsin is here, Korga will surely see sense. I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly
I do
cut
appreciate
away.
the hustle, Zoe, but I do draw myself already. And admittedly, having the copy-paste paragraph ready doesn't exactly pose very well for you. So I'm good there. And if you listened to me, I said it probably wouldn't suit
What are
me
you
very
thinking
well either way.
Where would you start? All night, and then some. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon.
Yeah.
Not sure how much more of this I can take.
Although it's good that we can flirt with Karlach more. Dude. You can go down so I can go in, please. Don't think the dog's gonna help us very much. The Dwarven lady still here? Doesn't look like it.
Wits and blades always sharp.
What's up with Silver here?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do?
Oh,
Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I guess a proper wolf then. I kind of figured most of the wolves down here were just druids who were having fun.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Oh? That implies someone still needs help over here. Silly wolf.
Alright, what now? If not over,
Dude.
then through.
Let's see. Ah, over here. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Nettie, do you have any idea about this?
Sylvanas be with you, my friend.
No, she got nothing. Okay. Yeah, I do have illithid power boosts going. What can I even get right now? 'Cause some of these I don't exactly want to use. Creatures suffering falling damage because of your actions take an additional bit of psychic damage. Oh, never mind. I'm sure this will go well. How many people are really left in the Grove, rather? I'd wager if we didn't get the other girl functionally deported, then we might have been able to talk with her about the artifact, but she also might have just been able to just as likely steal the thing, so...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thanks to you, we have the chance to heal.
Yeah. You're welcome, druid friends. Hopefully you guys can actually recover from this, because gods be damned, that was a hell of a torture
Do you hear
device.
them? The birds. They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins
We have not talked with
and
the granny yet.
tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
I mean, fair. Things were relatively busy, so I can't imagine having all the extra noise helped.
We wasted so much time fighting each
A
other.
Githyanki?
Sylvanas taught us a lesson
Or a
by
wood
letting
elf.
an outsider save us.
Then our bear friend who just wanted to take a nap. What's up with
The
you,
tieflings
Mino?
have gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for far too long.
People really did not give two shits about the tieflings, did they? I guess that makes some sense, because none of the druids appear to be tieflings.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Hey, you're welcome. Oh, there's another bear over there. He's sleeping, though. I'm not going to bother him. And then a gnome?
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable.
Wow.
Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
Okay, you're welcome. Jesus. I'm not asking for your eternal servitude or anything. I just wanted to help you out with the current problem that was going on. Silly little gnome. Well, I guess it's fair to be that wound up with everything that's been going on. It's pretty safe to say that everybody's gone from the town, right? Or are the humans that were here before still kind of chilling? Seems like everything's good. Oh no, these guys are still here.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
Okay. What about you, Marcato?
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Where were you during the attack? Do we really want to press him for this?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
Okay.
Make it quick. You're disrupting the harmony of this holy place.
Can't just tell an upright believer, you disgust me. You sorry little bastard. You waste the air beneath these feet. The secluded chamber. Is anyone actually in from this side? I don't think there's anyone actually here. Yeah, just the doorway that we used before. They're a very handy cliff that they just left in here. Alright, that seems to be most things wrapped up here. I'm not certain where we can ask about her artifacts, but maybe something will come to me. Proper eagle statue.
Making me sweat.
That should be fine. Hey, Karlak. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh, good, everyone can follow. Well, that's nice. Seems pretty standard. Nothing really around. I guess it's just another shortcut then? Wait, is Shadow stuck over there? Really? You of all people are stuck over here. Silly girl.
Light on my feet.
Oops. Oh. Okay, that's not a good thing to jump into. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Right, the other guy who had a worm in his head. Guess we can't get anything more from him right now, but... I don't suppose you can burn the vines there, can you? Maybe after Karlak is gone? There we go. Well, that should be good enough for you, right? Oh, please, don't jump back up there. Thank you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And I guess thinking on it,
And move.
there was one thing that I kind of missed doing while I was over here last time, because there was a little group of harpies you could deal with. That was tied to somewhere, but I don't remember where now. I think it's here. We're gonna have to go back in there anyways. Because I'm pretty sure that that kid should most likely be dead if story progression is a thing, but... Oh wait, actually, if they're gone, is there anyone here to actually open the door? Oh, nice, there is. Good. The tieflings were managing that, so I'm kind of wondering who's doing that now. Let's see here. Need to get to that... Whoops. Need to get to that area. Oh. Hello.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I kind of figured that she would just be gone, but no, she's just chilling up here. In prime murdering condition if we wanted to, because no one's going to stop us. Although we would have to be a little bit sneaky about it. There's also this cow here, or the ox here. I swear it's just a druid who forgot who they were, so they're just permanently stuck as an ox at the moment, but... Nothing has exactly proven that fact. And we don't have Mage Hand anymore, do we? That's part of the problem from going off of Sorcerer. Oh no, wait, I do have Mage Hand. Figured there's something over here. Let's see. There's people down here. And spookiness. I'm assuming the kids in general just chill here, but... How do I get into this? Let's see. Can't get over there. Can you fly over there? Can fly over there. Can't be added to inventory. Ugh. Here. We'll discover there are no animals in the world, just druids who got bored. Either druids who got bored or druids who had dementia. Either way, really. Now that's the question. Yeah, that's the hard part. Aside from Mage Hand, how am I supposed to get anybody in here?
Laid at the ready.
Can you get in there?
A big man does not fit in
No.
a small hole.
So no one can actively get in there. It's gotta have some entranceway that is not that tiny hole.
Never a dull moment.
Gotta take a short rest before I can do that again. I wonder, actually, can we burn it open?
A long way to go still.
0 damage from that. I'm alert because I don't want spoilerinos. All good there, air. Hopefully you enjoy your lurkin'. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how to invade a children's hideout because I'm pretty sure that they were trying to steal stuff from us right now. But it does not seem like it wants us to. What if I do this? Will one of these be able to break it open? Wait, before I go, why does your model have the seductive eyes when you don't talk? Would you count that as seductive? I mean, that's just me. I'm a very sleepy person here. My eyes are always kind of like that. I mean, I would. I mean, if you want to think of it as seductively, then by all means, I'm not going to stop you. Wouldn't be the first time that a low voice benefited from a little bit of some wiggly eyebrows and some suggestive looks. Seductive in general. Sure, let's go with that.
What's cooking? Marching?
But hopefully you can at least enjoy your lurk, and hopefully the week has been going well for you so far, Air. We're just gonna be figuring out what's going on, as you do. And from what I recall, this is probably a past event now, but I'm curious. Oh, it's not a past event.
Sharp as ever.
Interesting, they're still here.
Not a peep.
Let's see here. I get Will up to here. I guess everyone's technically going up there for right now. Ungroup. I honestly can't see where that line starts, but I'm assuming it's here. Harpy there. Harpy there. Harpy there. Don't have advantage on that one. Is it only the 3 of them now? Maybe. Oh no, there's 4. Sorry, there's one up there as well. Alright.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Well, why don't we do this then? Put you two here.
Ready for some good news.
You two can go down here to bait. And then turn mode.
Should have worn better boots.
You. Can you actually hit? Target's too far. Okay, so you can focus this one. They rolled 21. Really? When you make a successful attack roll. No. That eats reaction. That's fine.
Forever dauntless.
And then Will gets to go. Will doesn't have advantage on anyone now, does he? That's a shame.
Fleet of foot.
Can't have disadvantage outside normal range. Oh, that's it. Okay, I guess I'd have to be a little bit closer then. I'm still got a good hit off. Pretty good. Then that would give Karlak and Shadow some momentum. I can't frenzy with you. Oh, because you're not in combat yet, right? Well, I would kind of need to be in combat, so... But she gets end of turned. And then Shadow. I don't think we'll need Bless for this, but...
Bleed for me.
Oh, that's a pretty good hit. Thank you, Shadow. Okay, so that gets rid of 2 for now. That's not too bad.
Can't stay idle.
And then you apparently get an
Swift as my
action.
feet can carry me.
Up. That's not too bad. I won't worry about hacks for now. Then we'll... get that back on short rest. You may as well do it here. Oh, you do have advantage on that one. Well, this one can go fuck itself then. Oh, this is why I like having action surge on archers. Alright, you have 1 person left in your group.
Tactical.
I wonder, can you huck something from here? Anything good that's worth hucking from here? 60% chance to hit. But Karlak can technically make that throw.
Ought to do it.
Oh, this is why I got that throw ring. Okay, that's good.
With haste.
Some people just like throwing other people. I just like hucking stuff at things. It works out very well.
Let's move.
Your ball. Let's see here. What's actually around?
Never mind.
Harpy with some bones. Go to here. Did the harpy at the top have anything? She just seems scared, if anything else. No. She had the skull. I guess that is for the child that died up here. Yeah, so I guess I progressed the story a bit too far. There was a kid here before, but I guess they kind of ate the big one. Whoops. Oh well, I got to kill a couple harpies for it.
Wanna dance?
You can pick up your hand axe again. Oh? Murkon. Oh, it's the kid. I wonder, does the kid actually have anything? The kid has 15 data. Sorry, tiefling child. Your parents, like, completely abandoned you. That was quite rude of them.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I know. It's water. Takes a bit. Now, what else is around this edge? Because I keep forgetting that this half of the tiefling camp even exists. Let's see. We've got a little jumping puzzle. How poorly is this going to go? Hop. This is fine. Survival failed? Ah. Oh yeah, this is just a little alcove, so it would just have a little chest on it. Let's see. Ray of Frost. The invisibility. That's always handy. And then just a basic crossbow. Okay, that's not too bad. I wonder, can Karlak throw that at people?
Nice.
Apparently she can pick it up. 22 pounds, and that almost puts her at her weight limit. She can throw it, not very far, though. How much damage would that do? Target's too close. 75% chance to hit me. I guess we'll keep that as an option. If she's just out of reach of someone and she's got her frenzy up, I can enrage throw that chest and see how much that actually does. Okay, not too much. But I guess there's at least a little bit to do here. I'd assume rescuing the child would actually prove useful for something, but... Oh, that screams there's something there. Hold on. I'll check. A polished dagger. Huh. Why is it being named polished makes it seem more suspicious? Black. And then rib cages. Okay. I mean, there's a knife there. That's definitely better than nothing. How in the world would you get to that? Because that is steppable ground. But how? Oh, can you walk through the waterway to get to there? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing the pathway. We'll just let them run for it. That'll probably take a moment. They're gonna have to go through water.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But if there's harpies, make sure there's... Always good to make sure there's a nest nearby. Is there gonna be anything in the nest, though? Oh. I gained experience by coming over here, apparently. I guess it pays to at least walk around when you have the opportunity. Shoot. Hello? Anybody over here?
Don't be shy.
Realistically, I need one person to go over there, but... Harpy nest. Yeah, that's some stuff. A ring of color spray. Hold up. Don't get color spray very often. Blinds creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. And then you just have that as an option. Probably wouldn't hurt to give it to Will, because he'd be in close enough proximity for that. Or Karlach, realistically, but we've got way too many rings on Karlach already. Oh. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. Okay. Edmund. I wonder if someone got turned into a Harpy. That would kind of suck. Shadowheart, maybe? Not sure if she has any good rings yet. That can just go to camp. And then bones don't matter. Okay. Unintentional, but pretty good chest. Dude. Always pays to look around.
Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Also, where's Will at? Dude. Can't group because you're too far away. God damn it, Will. Where could I even leave you that you're stuck? That's a good question. Will, where the hell did you go? Let's see here. Jump to here. Now, can we group up? Double click his portrait. He's been stuck here the entire time? Come on, Will, you can make these jumps. Barely.
Checking things out.
Friggin'.
Moving ahead.
Friggin' devil. Making me do a lot of extra work. Hey, money. Alright, hey there, Will. Welcome back to civilization.
Let's get going.
Alright then. I guess next is here. Can I actually jump up here from the water? Damn, we got some legs. And then this looks to primarily just be
I'd love to, thanks.
a footing, but yeah, it just primarily seems to be a footing for attacking the harpies if you need it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not a bad thing.
Can't slow down.
Alright, that should be everything for this little block then. Nothing else seems traversable. There's something over here you could get to if you went along the beach, I assume, but we're not here for that. I guess then next would be just working on side quests, right? Maybe going over here. The only ones we've really got on the map are for the tea house for go through the secret entrance and take some bark from the sus tree. Let's try and go through the Underdark. See what we can find. The Susser tree is still a very, very hard question to answer, if only because of the fact it seems to be locked behind a demon door that the witch left up. I'm not 100% certain on how to get that opened, considering we've already killed her. Oh, can I just go up this way? Oh, hey. You're a person. You're like an actually living person.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Is it blood?
Powdered iron vine.
Wait, what?
Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
I mean, that's fair.
If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but there are some things that still hunt garbage, I'm sure you're aware, sir. I prefer a weapon to stench. You're a monster hunter? Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house.
Oh, she's dead.
Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then.
That's definitely an understatement. I have. She didn't survive. Sorry, buddy.
Though I hoped she would help me on my
Who's on tonight? Thought you were taking off till Saturday to play Faith? No. I just wanted to take Thursday off because I was dead, Omega. But welcome in. Getting a lot more Baldur's Gate in tonight so far, or this week in general.
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can
But how are things, Omega?
or just as easily find
Life
it
treating
pressed
you well?
against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Oh, nice. I can do persuasion and intimidation. Pass a 15 with a plus 12. God, I hope we can pass this. Yeah. A modded 24 should be able to do that.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed.
Hope you're at least as good as you look.
I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to
Oh.
take him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
Oh, he's hunting the elf. And so far, I'm doing alright at least. I didn't have much energy before, but I guess dinner kind of gave me enough. Let's see. We've met Astarion. Why do you want him? Where is condition? Once my tribe are done with him, is he known to you? We can just leave in the middle of conversation. We've met. He's not the type to come quietly. If I say that I've had contact with him, will he attack me? Probably not. If I say he's under my protection, he'll probably attack me. But...
You do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Can I just lie? Tell him how to find your camp. Wow. You can just send him straight there.
As
Sorry,
you
man.
say. Then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
I don't necessarily want to kill Astarion yet.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Good quip. But interesting that there's actually a subplot with other people actively wanting to kill him. I guess next time I'm at camp, I'm gonna have to talk to him, because he'd probably like to know there's a bounty on his head by various vampire hunters. See here, how do I get back into the house? Does her house actually lead me to the Underdark now that I think about it? I distinctly recall that it doesn't. That's the portal here. I need to head this way. Then up the steps. Okay, I'm just blind. That's normal. Game. Thank you. Let's see here. I'm really lagging behind on Baldur's Gate 3. All good there, Nano. Welcome in. Aside from being overworked as a college student usually is, hopefully things are going well. Let's see. Reminds me, am I a fan of Sandy Peterson? He showed back up on YouTube today for the first time in 6 months. I don't know the name Omega, so I'd have to say no for the moment. But you know me and my memory being hot garbage, so if you want to remind me... Let's see. This door is open. So that will help us out a bit. And then both of the triggers, at least. Are over yonder. How's the Baldur's Gate 2 story? I don't really know. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 before. Realistically speaking, Baldur's Gate 3 is the first Baldur's Gate game that I've even played, so I'm not super caught up on the initial story. But considering it has to leave you trapped in an Illithid ship somehow to get you to here, I can't imagine it ends very well. Wait, what did you guys play last stream? We played Baldur's Gate 2 last stream, yeah. We're doing Baldur's Gate 2 together just because that's the one that we could all get together and run together without, like, exploding our systems. And then Baldur's Gate 3 is just one I'm playing on my own time because it's fun, and I want to figure out how the fuck to play these games because I have more than I can think of. Dude, he designed the original Call of Cthulhu tabletop and now does resources for D&D and other tabletop games? Okay. That's not bad. His video today was about building game story around vampires. Well, vampires are definitely a good thing to build your story around. But that's at least good. Baldur's Gate 2 has way more story text than Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, definitely. Medium toughness. Medium toughness requires me to do damage, from what I recall. But you didn't remember, I assume? Oh, yeah. When it comes to the lore for Baldur's Gate 2, we didn't get very far, but the initial story seems to be we were trapped by a vampire, question mark, and then we escaped his house. That was about as much story as we'd gone through for Baldur's Gate 2. Also, there were dryads there who seemed to not be super helpful. Yeah, those old gays needed more text because I couldn't lean on the visuals. Yeah. Unfortunately. Medium toughness. Can't really poison a door. Can I X the door? Would that help? No, I can't hex the door. Toughness. Hold on. Baldur's Gate 3 medium toughness. What's the calculation for this again? Medium toughness gate. Attack must cause at least 22 health and damage. It's weak against acid and bludgeoning. And then immune to fire, poison, psychic. Weak to bludgeoning. Weak to bludgeoning, huh?
Soldier.
You have a bludgeoning weapon, but I don't think you can hit 22 with it, unless you're angry. Or unless you do that, but I don't know if you can do that constantly. Ungroup for now. Shadowheart, go back, please. There we go. They didn't even know they could make the visuals better, though. To them, the visuals were the best they were. True.
Come on, let's go.
Come on. This is bludgeoning, right? Yeah, it's bludgeoning. Advantage on Tim perform. Branding smite. Reckless attack. Reckless attack may be the only thing that it'll let me do for this. Because I'd have to fish for crits for it to actually do 22 damage. Ugh. I read every single one of the random lore books you could pick up for Neverwinter Nights. I loved that about those games. Forgotten Realm lore goes deep. Oh yeah, definitely. Like when it comes down to the writing, they have like a good amount of stuff built for it, which is always a good thing. Also realized I left the music on during that, but that's fine. Toughness, tags, adjustment. Oh. Oh, that's how you open this door. You know, I probably should have thought of that, huh? I can't break it. Group? Well, this failed catastrophically. The
pride of the game.
Can you two get up here? God damn it, Will. What do you mean two? Bye. Will, come on. I know you're a Dex build. Shadowheart then? Will can follow. Hopefully. Come on, Will. No, I guess not. Did I keep that mask on you at all?
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's see. Inventory say I have one? No, it says I have a stuffed bear, though. Heading back. There we go. Alright, so the obvious answer to that question is that if you have the masks on that the witch had before, the doors will open for you. Now that the witch is ding-dong dead, as well as everyone who is tied to them, I can just grab a mask and we should be fine. Probably shouldn't have looked it up and tested things, but that door's been bugging me forever, so I was not going to figure out stealing the mind control masks and thinking they had any actual authoritative power to them. There we go. Let's see here. Have one? Yeah. Oh, really? Those aren't light enough to be thrown? Figured the warhammers would be light enough to throw still. Okay. Pick up. Do 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 do. Just looting innocent bodies. I'm also glad this place cleared up its traps once you killed the witch. The poison nonsense that she just had built up here was ridiculous. Also, thank you, Omega, for the hydration. Probably a good reminder for everyone to do that, considering we're already an hour in. Sorry, I almost forgot. Hey, no worries there, Omega. It's a Friday. And you thought I was taking today off anyway, so you're not exactly in the right headspace for making sure deliveries go perfectly. I guess just get Karlak up there? Some of the characters can just jump up and follow, but... Oh, well, get up there.
Looking ahead.
So then...
Time to press ahead.
That makes more sense. Cute. Although I would like my, circlet back on, please. Thank you. I guess you kind of need it to get through that door. Okay, noted. Oh, hey, pork loin. And a cleaver. Hold up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hey, Karlak, there's another throwing weapon for you. I guess just pick up the food. Pick up the food. And then just send the food to camp later, I guess.
There we go. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alrighty then. Now that we're finally in here, we got a new fairy circle.
Need to find a way.
Isn't that nice? Where does this kick us off to? Kicks us off to an area of the Underdark we've been to already, I believe. Right here. And then this thing kicks us down into town, where we're not wanted for murder, as far as I recall. Let's see. Take some bark from the sus tree. Not yet. Yeah, not just yet. We'll get there eventually. So how do I get over there? Oh, there's just literally a warp point for the susser tree. Let's see here. So where do I have to go exactly for it? Oh, it's just the big guy up there. With your anti-magic nonsense. Susser tree bark.
I've got the plans
Nice.
and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
That's... Got the susser bark, now we need to head back to the forge. That's possibly going to be a good thing. I'm not sure what a masterwork knife is going to do for us, but... Underdark's a twisted labyrinth of tunnels and ruins. Find a path to the Moonrise Tower. We'll need to explore. Okay, that's definitely a helpful side quest. What's the thing pointing me to? It's pointing me to everything else. Oh, whoops. Oh, I left the music on. That'd be a little bit concerning, having the techno beats to a high fantasy game. Here. Yeah, it's just over there in the Blighted Village. Okay. The Blighted Village should not cause a problem because we slaughtered everything in here. Let's see. This door, I believe, I left open. Nice. Alrighty then. Blighted Village, the Forge. Do. And now we've got the Forge. Perfect. Now, how do I initiate this? Fine. Melting furnace with the susswood? I think? Great sword, dagger, or sickle. Karlak could use the great sword, technically. Although, what was the iron or metal that we actually needed for this? Do I still have that? Ooh, if it's a metal that we needed, I may have sold that. I didn't think we had much use for it. Crap. There's a book about this, right? Approachable east. There's a torch there. Wooden chest up there. Really? Is a wooden chest up there that I missed? I guess it's pretty dark up here.
What's inside?
Well, I'll grab this one. Oh, club. I guess Karlak can hold that for now. Although her inventory is definitely a little bit too full. Lockpick. 15 with a +9. That should be alright. Cool. What are you hiding from us, Mr. Blacksmith? Oh? A steel-forged sword. You can huck this if you need to. Nothing fancy to it, but a +1 is a +1 still. Blacksmith's note. Oh, wait, infernal metal. Hold up. To Julia. And read. Specimen metal, very hard unknown, silver, red laceration backed with yellow dust, source underdark, gift from blank, faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful, will not melt or warp at standard temperature. Yeah, no, because it's for the infernal engine, of course not. But good to know he was hiding one of those up here. I completely forgot about that. Well, elf. Masterwork weapon. Found blueprints for a masterwork weapon. Okay. It's entirely possible that I have sold the metal that we're supposed to use to actually make the masterwork weapon.
I've got a long
Unless
road ahead.
I'm supposed to put something else in here to get it working.
No traps, please.
Nothing in there. Souls? I mean, maybe.
Seen everything.
The Lichdom has done me worse before. I probably have just fucked this up. Masterwork weapon. Place either a common dagger, greatsword, or sickle into the empty slot. Oh, that's it. Okay. I have been dumb. Do you have a standard greatsword still on you? No. No, I have not kept that on you. Well, that's awkward. Why didn't I keep a greatsword on you? Time to go buy one back. I'm not sure if, like, the fire would die out if I leave here, though. Where would I even get a common greatsword from? Don't seem to have any There we go. Did not keep one on you. We've got plenty of knives. But I probably should get a weapon that I'm going to use and not a knife. I'm just going to be constantly throwing at people, should I? Go to camp real quick. Do we maybe have one in storage?
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Let's see here. Where's the camp storage for this setup? It was by Shadowheart last time. Oh, yeah, right, Haslin's still here. Hey, buddy. Traveler's chest. There, no, short sword. Well, yeah, I didn't keep one in here either. Even plenty of people's underwear, though. Masks. Okay, yeah. Yes, not. Now, where would a good place to go? Emerald Gold? Maybe that little gnome at the entranceway has one? Oh, Mr. Gnome, wherefore art thou? I wish to be a law-abiding citizen to the people who aren't assholes. There's our little guy. Please tell me you have at least one greatsword on hand.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first... Of course.
None of that looks like a greatsword to me. Well... where else would I be able to go?
May you keep balance.
Not you. Do I even have anywhere else I can buy from? Because I slaughtered the goblin camp, so I can't exactly buy stuff there anymore. Although, I slaughtered the goblin camp. Maybe there's just a greatsword left over there. I'm not sure where exactly, but this would be the greatest amount of items that would just be scattered about, because I didn't loot this place very well. As one can see. Let's see here. Greatsword, greatsword. Do we see an obvious greatsword here? Battle axe, gloves, shield, stud leather. Nothing over here. Oh, also, I did fuck with physics a little bit. Karlak, I don't suppose you can, like, grab that? Okay, good. Too bad she's over encumbered now. Let's see here. Is there anything that I don't want on you? Send that to camp. Never mind, she's good. Great sword, great sword, great sword. Sharp-eyed Mirk probably wouldn't have a great sword, but that can go over there. The trader just has a scimitar. That can go to me. Oh, nice, a drum. Sure, that'll come in handy. Bow. Bow, flute. Sharp-eye probably wouldn't have one. A tracker also doesn't have one. God, so many of you guys have bows. And really crappy scimitars. Red apple and pork loin. Okay. Roughly cut ham, pig's head, and leather boots.
And?
Tracker. Oh, another bow. You've pretty sure just got that mace, right? Yeah. This can be thrown, though. The Carlet can take those. That can also go to Julia. Brawler? You can go to Julia, you can go to Julia. The guard probably doesn't, but was worth a shot. Dagger root. No. Oh. Julia. Actually, wouldn't that underground shop have something, maybe? Because there was the dwarven wife who was kind of chilling down there, waiting for her husband to not die. Oh god, I hit that. Eat. Let's see how many can actually follow. Nothing from you. Close. Julia can have that. You can pick up the javelins. You've just got a fancy stick and a bottle. You've got a bow. I guess then the rest would be looting the temple, question mark? Would there have been anyone in the temple who would actually have this? There may have been the guards at the front, actually. They may have had it. Oh, hand axe. Where is that hand axe? Cannot reach. Why not? It's right there. Can't reach this. Okay. The body might be in the way. I don't suppose I can huck that. That hand axe is just cursed now, isn't it? I guess note to self, be careful if you're throwing any of your weaponry. It might just get stuck in geometry somewhere. Let's see. There are those two rats over here still. They're not going to have a great sword. I think that's a safe assumption. Let's see. Dead bodies. Oh, yeah, there's a potion of healing over here that I missed. Whoops. cultist brand. Huh. I guess that's technically not a bad idea, because there were a couple items that we got that kind of required having that brand available. Ace fork. Money. That's generic helmet. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. There was that goblin merchant as well, technically, but I'm not sure if she would have all of her wares splayed out now that she's been... Or no, it was a Novan one. She might have actually left already. This is throwable. A broken loot. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, hey, a key. Not sure which cage that's for, but... Let's see. Sharp eye. Nothing. Just a stick. Dude, you were severely unprepared for this. Oh, he's got stacked javelins. Interesting. There's the mind flare. Scroll of Speak with Dead.
Best get going.
Surprised I missed that. That... Why can I activate that? Oh, because I can sit in it. Yeah, makes sense.
Have to keep going.
Animal carcass. That wouldn't have that in there. Did not trust that sound. I also haven't seen anyone actively confirm it yet.
There's nothing.
But the dark elf that was here was technically recruitable, wasn't she? I kind of stole her underwear, but that looks like a recruitable portrait. Elixir? Yeah, axe got broke. There are books in here I didn't read? Aye. The Curse of the Vampire. Night Warden. Elixir of Poison Resistance. Okay. And your axe got broke. What's up with your axe got broke? That's just a tiny little leaflet. Your axe got broke, your whips don't sting, your priest's all croaked. Show your face and we'll take your eyes, then chop you down to goblin size. The absolute will make you kneel, beg and grovel, bleed and squeal. Okay, just a general wayfarer's point. Did I come over here after actually killing her? Did I miss free things? Oh, I did. Hi. Oh, there was a war drum back here too. Wow. That would have sucked if I actually let them ring that. Let's see here. There's a war map. Caravan goblins, a scroll northeast of the camp. Toll house gnolls. Forest supplies. Hub is over an arrow pointing the forest, just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters between the laurel. Scroll of Blur. Interesting. Very glad she didn't use that either. That would have been awkward. And a chest, which I'm assuming I stole from already. Never mind, I didn't. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. What? The hell is a lightning charge for? +1 to attack rolls and deal additional lightning damage. You gain 5 charges. They are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional... Damn. Okay. +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they're consumed the next time you deal damage. Huh. You know, that's not awful, technically. That becomes a problem when other people are standing in water with you, but like... That's not bad. Slightly better than the spider walking boots that I have on, at the very least. We'll just see how catastrophically that goes. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I cast Fireball.
Hi there, Isa. Welcome in. Thank you very much for shoving yourself in the freezer for 13 months. I would assume that your fireball is slightly nullified by being in the freezer, but welcome in. Hopefully you enjoyed your marshmallows. We're just here trying to figure some stuff out. Which right now is just trying to find a great sword, which we're having a much harder time than I figured we'd have for this. Because everybody wields great axes. Why does everyone have a great axe? Where are your swords, man? Money. Then probably just have money. Oh no, you got fire on you. There. Okay, so Goblin Camp is actually a bust for finding a greatsword. That's kind of sad, actually. Nisbet just staring at the fire. I can see that in all honesty. Oops, don't need the log. No, go back down. What about over here? I know there would have been a couple of bodies over here as well. No, just simple stuff. Roll of Revivify, though. Surprised I missed that. Let's see. Could be a dead body in there, but... This is a conundrum. Where am I supposed to find a great sword? Myconoid colony? I know there's a shop down there. Or at least there's a couple of dwarves down there that are probably willing to sell stuff. I gotta find them again, though. Oh hey, water. This will be a good time to test these new boots. What happens? When the wearer stands in... Oh, during combat. Duh. I guess that makes sense. If you're just gallivanting through water in the middle of, you know, a beach day, you're probably not going to want to electrocute everything all the time. Alright, well I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out for combat that I would probably want to make sure to stand in some kind of liquid during that process. You're the chief, which I'm not sure if I'm going to get anything out of. Are you? You are a trader.
We'll be
Hi.
clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Well, what do you got then? You actually have what I need here? Corrosive flail. It's corrosive, but all it's got is tenacity on it. Okay. God, she's got a lot. Can I sort her inventory at all? Ah. Oh. Long sword. God damn it. Oh, wait. There's one. Oh, right. Offer's been refused. Duh. You actually have to put some money in the pot. Put that back for a second. Put that there. Just match it for now. There we go. Wow. Okay. I know your husband is pretty worthless, but like, come on. Map. Blighted Village. Go back to Forge, and let's see if that's still on fire, because we've been gone a while. But it looked magical. I mean, it's still glowing over there. Cool. Okay. Let's see what a masterwork greatsword looks like then. Combine.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Just whip out this monster. You just chuck it in.
Scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Cool. Finish masterwork weapon. Huzzah! Weapon enchantment +1. Silences target on hit. Huh. Yeah, that has some usage to it. Sorry, mages.
Well, well, well.
It's actually better than the mall right now, too. Alright, well, sorry, mages. You're about to get effed by Karlach significantly more than usual.
What a charmer.
No one stopped me yet.
Cool. That finishes that subquest, at least, so that's neat. The Underdark's Twisted Labyrinth we'll need to explore. Let's go back to the Underdark then and try and find some stuff. Neat.
On my way.
What are the subquests telling me? Find the Githyanki portal, search for signs of the Githyanki crash near the mountain pass in the northeast, reach the mountain pass. So, usual outside shenaniganry. And then the side quest tied to the tree house, or the tea house, for dealing with the witch, if I recall right. I've already dealt with the witch. What else is there? Auntie Ethel died. Priestess Gut died. Does it talk about Volo gouging our eye out? Learn about the Adamantite Forge. The fort is protected by a guardian who is weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. Okay, we've got a couple of just search quests to do down here then. I don't think we've gone that way yet. Are we allowed to go that way? Like, are they gonna stop us, or... Huh. There's a person just up here and nearly dead. Are you okay?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark.
Hear the
She'll
poisoned
need an
gnome.
antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Let's see. You're bad in a way. I could end your suffering if you want. Why would we persuade her to... Rude. Give her the antidote? Do I have it? Apparently I have it. Okay. Drink up, stranger. I hope that's enough to actually help you.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Yeah.
Why are you helping me?
Because we're not an asshole. Yeah, does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be.
I got enough
But
on my
I'm
plate,
really
girl.
good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh.
Maybe stay seated for a sec.
It hurts.
Wait, your hand hurts?
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Tell me what I can
Seems
do.
you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin.
Cool, another side quest then.
Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Artificers,
we were on an
huh?
expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
You're also a deep gnome, to be fair. So, what was this expedition your clan were on? What were the Draugr digging for? Free people if I can.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
Yeah, it's not suspicious
But
at
our
all.
work pays well. Help my clan,
Damn.
and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
I don't have good wisdom.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. Here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Nice, we got boots
I'll
from a
mark where I made
gnome.
my
I'm sure
stake.
that'll fit anybody on our crew.
Wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Neat. What boots did she give us? What I had already, I'm pretty sure. Sort by type? Nice empty hole. Does this actually tell me the log? Julia failed an insight check. Yeah, rolling a 4 definitely doesn't help. Too bad her wisdom isn't better. You said she gave me boots, but they didn't go to Julia, did they? Anybody else get them? Spring step. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action, they gain momentum. Pretty sure that's normal for you. Not the water sparkers as what we had before. I don't have anything on Karlak yet. Boots of Aid and Comfort. Heals a target. 3 temp hit. When you cast a spell that requires con, you gain momentum. When you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone. Athletics +1. That might be better for you, realistically. Boots of Speed. Oh, that gives you a bonus action dash. That might actually be good for you. Dashes will take similar. The gain momentum. Aid and comfort won't matter for you. Okay. Yeah, I guess she gave us the boots of speed then. I don't remember anyone actually having that before. Alrighty. I'd say that works out pretty decently. Can I talk with the Myconids up here?
What does that thing want with the corpses?
That's a good question. It doesn't look like I can talk with them.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory.
Oh?
Watch and listen.
Okay.
A
We'll go for a
violent vision
Technicolor mush friend.
Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
Oh, that's rude.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
Sorry, sovereign friend.
To many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
You think we can do it, sovereign friend?
Resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I mean, the Draegr are usually pretty
killed
evil.
Their children. They should pay the price for the cruelty.
Yeah, that seems perfectly fine. Bard and Deception. Imitate the Sovereign and lie. Good tidings, the Scourge is defeated, you are safe. I'm surprised they give you that option already. Like, we have a +12 to it, but if I lie, though, I'd get inspiration. But not this time. This, like, will have them put their guard down and will end very poorly for this place. Interesting that I can just talk to them because I'm a bard, though.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwegar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity.
Okay.
An illusion comes over you.
Oh.
Dwegar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Wait, what?
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
I'm sorry, are you giving me poison bombs? What did you
The
just
Sovereign
give
gives
me?
you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Oh, I know of that place.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Okay.
You do
Well, that answers that question at least.
We will await word.
Cool. Okay. So, murder some Dweger. Open up the door. We can also just say they're slain, but we have a deception thing saying that they're slain. I'm pretty sure I haven't killed all of them yet, but I've killed some. So let's just double check. Haste Spore Grenade. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he raised him as a Spore Servant. Okay. You're getting some workers around here. Noted. Do you have anything new?
No peace.
Nothing. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright then. Let's see here. Have we actually killed all of those guys yet? 3 of the deep gnomes. We've been down here, technically. Defeat the Draugr intruders. Oh, we did defeat them. Why did we have a deception thing, then? Game, you're confusing. Why give me a deception option if I've done it already? I also like how I wiped out the camp, but I didn't actually free the gnomes down here. That's a bit of a whoops. Oh, hey, a fish. Nice. And money. Let's see here. Underdark Draugr boat. Why is that an interactable?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Okay. I mean, I've always been one for adventure. Sure, we'll take this random motor boat in the middle of the lake to go somewhere. I'm assuming the gnomes are on the other side of it, but like, we never got word of a boat. Where is this leading us to? Is this leading us to a gigantic fish I need to murder? Or is this oh, this is more combat. Hi.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Do we have the option to attack? Yoink. Hi there. You look nice and kickable.
Who are you?
Okay, I figured we weren't done yet. Intimidation, deception. I saw a body left by the Myconid. Your Gek must be dead. Oh, he's got a parasite as well. Athletics, push the Draugr into the water. Okay, I'm glad we at least have the option. But I'm a liar, so plus 12, maybe? We just need to roll higher than like a 2. That is higher than a 2. So does by beating out by 7 give me enough to convince the guy?
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots.
Oh, leader's a female,
Come
huh?
on.
Okay.
Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
Ooh. He left himself alone on our ship.
Silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
We don't have the option to just kill him there, though. Interesting. The Chosen of Shar. This is for Shadowheart? Damn. Neat statue. I guess alternative response.
Out sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Maybe keeping him alive was a good thing.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Cool. Time to bluff our way out of this.
Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
Oh, nice. They're already incapacitated.
You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Okay. Hey. Aren't you a charmer?
Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
Let's see here. I'm a true soul. You will show me respect. I was told to report to your sergeant. Maybe let's not throw our hand out yet.
Aye. She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
Never mind. Can't hold our hands then.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
Why did you feel
Your
it, though?
twat's old chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Nice, we have the option. I haven't saved in a while, but fuck it.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay. I'm still mildly confused as to why she could feel the tingle if she's not infected with this. There must be something else at play. But interesting, we got into Grimforge peacefully, which is weird. And is he just chilling with us then? Oh no, he ran already. Oh, charlatan, a friend to all. Yeah, we lied. Draugr are psionic? Yeah, they are. It's just weird that the Illithid stuff specifically brought it up. But cool. We got in here without too much trouble. Ooh, trap disarm. Give that to Will. I'm probably going to need those. Let's see. We've got a spare boat there. There's a dead drow there. Novice of the Absolute. I'm gonna get very confused as to who all the Draugr are, aren't I?
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung the drought dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
I mean, good job, but where'd they come from?
Sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands.
Fair.
Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
The Flame Shade, huh? We don't get to dig too much farther into that. Let's see, you and your spiders, huh?
My faith protects me.
Does speak with animals let us talk with spiders?
Let's see what's to be said.
I speak true,
We
brothers.
do. Okay.
You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no
Oh.
Spider Queen.
Wait, really?
Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
Damn, he's really got them under lock and key.
Business here. He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen.
Okay, so we got split parties then. One spider who's going after Lolth, but then the rest of them are like, nah, bro fed us, bro hatched us, we're cool. Let's see. I can do a religion roll. Recall your learnings about the Spider Queen Lolth. Turning on your head of the clan. Spiders for the Spider Queen seems logical. See how the mutiny plays out. That's a 10 with a +2. Oh, okay.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Yeah.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Slavering is not phrasing that pops up very often. Oh, right. I should probably see about getting talk with animals specifically on the main character, shouldn't I? Shadowheart having it does, like, nothing for us because she can't talk to people worth shit.
Xanta, is it so? I've heard the very same. Come, brothers, follow me into her hairy embrace.
Harry.
Our embrace. We're ready.
Oh.
We follow.
This isn't gonna end well.
Yes. Now, brothers.
Well.
Our new dawn awaits.
Well, we gave them a religion check. Is he gonna come after us now, or is he just not caring that we talked to his spiders? Interesting. Okay. Well, we've cleared out 4 spiders, so we don't have to fight them now, so that's pretty handy. Out of curiosity, do I have any necklaces or anything like that that would give me specifically talk with animals? I've got the Misty Step one on. That's really helpful. I had something before that let us do talk with animals, but that was more a scroll, wasn't it? What feat did I get on you? Because I took the feat on Shadowheart to get the druid stuff, because Thorn Whip was mildly helpful. Spellbook. You've got Speak with Animals because of this. I might have to find a way to get Speak with Animals on our main girl somehow, but
Give up now. Out of sight, out of mind.
not that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can I check what I did for... Oh no, I haven't gotten any feats yet. I haven't even hit level 4. Okay. So we've still got a feat left to get on her. Maybe when I get the opportunity, I'll see about getting Speak with Animals on her. Maybe through Sorcerer or Druid.
It's stick pick, you piss pot.
That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick.
Well, this guy's not being taught very well.
Fill her up.
Interesting.
What's up for discussion?
Can I talk with Stick Shit?
Another hour, stick shit.
Piss pot.
Oh, he's not a Draugr. Oh, he's one of the gnome slaves.
Straight to the shadows.
Damned slavers. Just the sight of them turns my stomach.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Captain is pretty entertaining. I'm gonna get one of my own. I heard a true soul was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping? Technically speaking, it'd be good to know where the slaves are, right?
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
Wow, that's
Some
rude.
thoughts aren't meant to be said aloud. That was one of them.
Oh, shush. I wanted
Next
to
time
see...
your mind sinks that low, keep things to yourself.
Okay. Don't like your attitude. You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that. I mean, we can just... Do we want to taunt the drunk guy? Will that help us in any way? Probably not. Fuck it.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit. Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit.
I wonder if we could poison the ale somehow.
Shroom Village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to Smug. Nasty prick.
Interesting. Can I talk with him specifically?
Piss off.
No need to be rude. I'm on your side.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul. Same as near. So like I said, piss off.
No, yeah, Thula sent me here to save you. Julia, not really a true soul. You look like you're in trouble. Probably mentioning name wouldn't hurt.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit,
There
are you?
we go.
Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you.
That's the idea. Listen
Now,
to me.
why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
That's the thing. I'm not a true soul. It doesn't matter. Do you want my help? What can I say? I just love killing. No one should serve a master. You deserve to be 3. I'm technically not a true soul. I have their powers, but I don't follow the absolute religion at all.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't.
Yeah, don't worry. Kick pit.
Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
There you go. Get the act up. So what do we do then? Can we just open that?
Shit.
Nope.
You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
Let's see. Moon lanterns. The phrasing definitely doesn't work.
Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
The Death Dark, you say?
Go on, get some air. But don't go cursing me if that shadow shit snuffs you.
At least I gave you the
Sounds
warning.
Like a shadow curse. We must be getting closer to Moonrise. Perhaps we should seek out this near while we can, though.
Yeah. The Moon Lantern is key to our survival. That means freeing near. Why would we say this in the conversation, though?
There we have it. Let Operation Free Near commence.
So can't really go through there yet. But we know that we'll have to go through there eventually. So what else is available at the camp then? Because these Draugr definitely seem to be pretty stereotyped as being Angie. Oh, they've slaughtered a lot of the deep gnomes already. That's not good.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. 10-day? Consistent. I'll give you that.
I wonder.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Damn, yeah, they've just slaughtered them all already. That's not good. Well,
What to do?
let's see what's over here then. He's shoving their bodies? The fuck, man?
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Wow, subtle.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Well, the one guy seems dumb as a house. Perception, inspect the corpses. Gather yourself to strike. I mean, we can try perception. It's only a 10. Fuck. It's always when I boast about the roll being low that I fuck it up, don't I? Come on, man. That's enough. Continue.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Oh, well, they fucked up a bit. Misled a hand, reach for the trinket. Deception. I'll finish up here. You're wanted with the others. We could probably get away with a deception. Probably. Just don't roll a 1. Yeah, we're good.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Although we are just grouping them up further, so that could be a bit of a problem.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Take the lives of those who took yours. Bow your head in respect. No shops on the Fugal Plain. Wow. Okay, that's a bit rude. I guess bow your head in respect.
Disposed of like rubbish. Like scraps. Are there no limits to people's cruelty?
Gotta be a way to deal with this, though. Mug. There's something shiny on one of them, it said. Oh? Fetish of Caladoran Smooth Hands. Invisibility. Is that a ring? That gives invisibility. Huh.
Attention.
Looks like someone has too many rings. Who doesn't have rings? Oh, Will? Fuck yeah, give invisibility to Will. That will help him immensely.
Sharp as ever.
Let's see. Let go. A good question, actually. Where did that go? There it is. It doesn't look like a ring normally. Cool. That'll just let him turn invisible for a bit if I need it. Lasts 10 turns and he can cast it once every long rest. Yeah, that's pretty fucking helpful for the rogue. Let's see. Deep in the Underdark, the Doyle. Gnome Slave. Where are the gnomes getting these right ideas? I don't get it. The lessons make no damn sense. Oh, that's silly. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. And a bowl. Damn. Okay, so there's definitely not much saving happening. Keepsake gem. I'll probably have to bring that back to Tulua just to confirm. But
one day I'll catch
fuck,
a
man.
break.
Anything over here by chance? Oh, hey. Arrow of Darkness. Spread magical darkness on impact. Okay. We'll take that. Let's see. There's this gigantic door. It can be lockpicked. How hard is this to lockpick? A little challenging. That'll do it, though. I guess a 20 on
Let's move.
the lockpick of a door is fine. Let's see. Oh. Why is there red on my feet? Deep water. This place is flooded already. Well then, that'd be a shame if there was combat around here, just so that way I can electrify the water.
How much further can I go?
Um,
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
a nightfall feast. Okay.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Sacred rite indeed. Apparently they haven't done it in a while, though. Pitted from use, the grip is stained with something organic. Interesting. We have a key. That might prove useful. I'm not sure yet. Oh. A button. Hello. I'm sure this is nothing. Let's see here. What does this actually do for us? More double iron doors. With poison dripping everywhere. Hmm.
Better be cautious.
I should just get everyone down.
Carefully now. Light on my feet.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh boy. What do you mean looks like an ambush? Is it an ambush I can stop? I'm assuming it's the dripping and it's spiders, but what, pray tell, do I do about that? Other than just get Karlach to lead in.
Sneak, sneak.
Get up here. Kind of a lame ambush. Kind of figured they would just pounce as soon as you touched their acid. Julia can take the money. I guess Karlach can have that one. And then I can just go to camp. Oh no, don't do that. Ambush though, huh? It'd be nice if I could actually see what it was. Oh, there's a way down there as well. Can I get down there from here? No, that doesn't actually look like it's traversable. Okay. Looks like there's a lot of spiders around here. But nothing's really around right now. Okay. Not too bad. Oh. Lolth's candle. That could be interesting. Books? Oh, there's scrolls in here. To Julia. I really wish NPCs would not stand in acid. That is quite silly.
I'll take that.
Lolth's candle, huh? What is the benefit of Lolth's candle? Type. Lolth's candle. That doesn't appear in this section of the inventory, does it? Not there. Oh, it's an alchemy ingredient. Okay. Let's see. Well, for an ambush, that failed catastrophically, but...
What path lies before me?
Jump. Yep. Intricate door, you say? Not seeing anything over here that would proc cause for alarm, but... Anything I can see from Pride Rock? Doesn't appear to be. I wonder if this would have led to, like, the spiders if you did not convince them to leave, if they would just attack you there.
Where am I needed?
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Welcome in, Nick. Hopefully you've been able to eat. And... yeah, that'll still do it. But welcome in. Hopefully you've been able to rest up a little bit. We're here dealing with some Draugr.
What now?
Because they're being dicks. And have encountered a doorway to nothing? Question mark? Oh, never mind, not nothing. There is one body over here.
Never wanted the easy part.
I don't suppose you're one of the gnome slaves. Yeah, you look to be a gnome slave. Can I just walk up to you and you won't immediately try to murder me? You look pretty prepped, at least.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow.
Hmm.
Or much, much more concentrated.
She's gonna blow up. That's my thing.
Silly.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Well, I mean, she's got her game plan, right? Just throw them into the dishwasher. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'm surprised we don't have the option to say, like, we're here to help you guys, but... Hold on.
Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Let's see. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. Once you're dead, it's over. Cast Detect Thoughts. Honestly? Thank you, Headband of Intelligence. You're helping out immensely. Please? Oh. This is why we have inspiration. There we go. Didn't even need to waste that guidance.
Gerdal Iron Hand. I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
Gyarados, huh? You will not serve Iron Hand in death, but you might still serve him in life. If I was a true soul, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Smile sincerely. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, it's over. See, we have good rolls for that, but that doesn't seem like a good way to really resolve the situation, if that makes sense. Although I am curious about the smile sincerely and hold out your hand. That kind of doesn't seem like much.
What the drug? You know nothing of me, damn it!
Oh, we can actually pause her? Maybe?
Shit! I can't do it.
Okay, we calmed her down. That works.
Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I don't want you. I'll take the smoke powder, though. I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go. I'd rather have the pleasure of killing you with my own hands.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know.
Pinch her ears as strongly as a punishment.
Just kind hearts.
She is a gnome. She does have the ears.
Let's be done with it.
So it's possible. How about a little of the smoke powder? I want nothing from you. Honestly, yeah, I'll take the smoke powder. That'll probably help a bit.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
I mean, that sounds fine. Iron Hand, rune powder. Where have we heard those terms before? Ooh, fuck. That's actually a hard one. Well, let's try it. We actually... Oh, come on. Guidance, please. I want to figure it out. Just tune back in. Why is there a rando little person in blue jeans? Because she's currently a slave, so she doesn't really have the best clothing options available to her. There we go. Freaking make me burn an inspiration because guidance keeps rolling ones. God, it hurts.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Let's see. Deal. She just throws you a grenade. It's fine. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can just get this snooty dragonborn out. So, are you just gonna leave him, or...?
Don't talk of my clan like you understand.
We speak in
I'm
what part of
getting
your
the green
clan?
powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
A pinch of this stuff is twice as powerful as Fireball. Interesting. Okay. So that should help out a little bit. No dex check on the grenade catch. I mean, thank God there was no dex check on the grenade catch. I don't have that. Oh, hey, a Skelly bro. With a lot of money on him, actually. Let's see. So you're saying it's still too weak. Got it. Let's see. So would it just act as a grenade, or do I need to actively set it off? 23 to 38 damage. Hot damn. Okay. The rune powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. It's like smoke bombs, so you do need to set it off. So if I just had Karlach throw the thing... Or I guess, if I had Karlach throw it, and then Shadowheart ignite it, throwing Alchemist Fire, it would work. Or Alchemist's Fire, yeah. Because I do have Shadowheart with Firebolt, so she can also set it off. So... Let's give this to her for now. Give this to Karlach. I had to pause for a quick second. I wasn't sure if it would just explode if I gave it to her. Mildly glad it didn't.
Never a dull moment.
Ouch. You leave anything fun behind? Hand-drawn map, huh? Points of interest are marked with a black X, aside from two, which are identified by bold red circles. One of each of them in the fortress. One on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written with upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified with smoke powder reserve. Some multiplayer shenanigans. You can have someone just take the keg while in the cutscene. And then she's like, where did it go? I mean, technically speaking, you could probably do it in single player as well. You just slip characters and then steal it. You up. I can go to camp. Let's see. Backpack around here, from what I recall.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, can you change characters while in cutscene? Yeah, you can. In single player you can, at least. I'm not sure if you can in multiplayer. Will. See. So you can probably do the same thing here. Next time I'm in a cutscene, I'll actually show you, because it's just a specific button you need to hit. Oh, rotten. Rotten fish. Purple glowy thing. Chasm creeper. Neat. Can't do anything that way. And I guess this is the alternate in case you can't unlock the door. Suppose that's fair. Interesting. The Illumine's hiding spot. Hold on. Is there actually an exit over here that I'm missing? Or journal? Journal. Loaded with muscle tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh. But I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other Justicars are dead or close to it. Wasn't alone. Hell Knights too, masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep well. May Shar's shadow keep me. Interesting. Still a little confused as to why I have a notification marker for here, though. Oh, hey. Ground of Madness. That could be helpful. Quests? We found Philomen. She wants nothing to do with other demons. We should focus on helping the others. Okay. And then we've noticed that a lot of the other deep gnomes are dead already, so that's not helpful. The Chosen of Shar. Okay. So we got a grenade. We found a deep gnome still alive, but they don't want to associate with their kind anymore, which kind of sucks. Come on. Karlak. Karlak, you're the best jumper on our team. Come on. Get over there.
Saddle up. Moving ahead.
Let's see. This is supposedly an ambush. For what, I don't know. Ah. Well then.
Bye forever, pal.
Ochre jelly. Level 5, 52 health. Interesting. So because I snuck through it, they did not respond. Casually walking through it is something different, apparently. Ooh, that was not a lot, girl. Ooh, boy.
No holding back.
We don't have a lot of non-physical damage. Examine. Slashing resistance, lightning resistance. Oh, so it's just because she's got the Masterwork Greatsword on right now. Ugh. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself.
I won't give in.
My turn.
I've seen everything.
Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? That's an open walkway. Oh, almost pushed it off. I really gotta remember to hex things before I do anything. That's alright. We'll hex con. That seems important for a slime. Shadow.
Concentrate.
Shadow, can you hit them from here? You can. Nice. It is now a flashlight.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Now I feel like they can't move very far, so we should be just fine up here. Although you do need to go down and change your weapon, apparently. But I'm not sure if I can change that right now. You slashing? Yeah, I'll have to change weapons next turn. Oh, they have ranged attacks. Okay. I can cast Hellish Rebuke at level 2. Do I want to do that right now? Not really. And then you also probably have that ability, so... Really? The double crit? How rude of you. Karlak. I equip that. What does that eat? That eats your main action. But that does still mean I can do a Frenzied Strike.
Open up.
Battle favors the fearless.
And turn... Will, can you shoot from here? Not quite. Go to here. One of the fights we had, Mousy got crit like 8 times in a row. Had to keep picking her up every round. That makes sense.
Time to push my luck again.
The game seems like it's rude like that at points. Path's interrupted.
Have to keep going.
I don't think I can do anything about that. Fine. Do I want to give Bardic Inspiration? Definitely sounds like D&D. Oh, definitely. The game is usually pretty rude like that. Attract and delight those around you. Not right now. Can I get you to dash? Just to get you over here. And then Shadowheart. You can hit it. Reaction and Bardic. Oh.
Back to the anus that spat you out.
Really? Shadow? Girl. You can't fuck that up that hard. Oh, nice. He hit a wall. That's helpful. Alright. Well... Can you kill that? Wow. That's incredibly rude, game. No wonder. I probably don't want to be in melee there, but...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You can probably get this off now. Ooh, wow, that pushed him back far. That should probably be fine. Also, where did my hex go? There was a Constitution hex on you before. Don't really want to burn that then. Okay, noted.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak, you can get over there, I think.
Heading out.
Reckless attack. Cool. Now there's just acid everywhere.
How much further can I go?
I should have a water bottle somewhere, right? We've been stockpiling those for when we need them. Oh, that doesn't hit very much. Can you combust it? I'm not sure, actually. But that is worth a try as well. You can. Not. Okay. Also, thank you, Omega, for the coolant.
Onward.
Oh, hey, necklace. I'll take that. Ochre jelly slime. That's just a throwable, huh? Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. What is a suspension?
Is that blood?
Good.
No, never mind.
Short rest.
Awake and alert.
Time to press ahead.
There's another one. A pike. An extra reach thing. Okay. Is technically something for Shadow since she can use them, but interesting. Garnet ring or sword money. So if I have 3 of them, I can combine them. Extract. I'm not sure if I'd want to extract exactly. Custom? No. Says I only have one, and I'm seeing it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Did that go onto other people without me noticing?
Let's march.
Apparently they did. Or at least that's just a flammable slime bomb. Oh, I went off of looks, didn't I? The other ones might just be flammable slime bombs. That's a shame. No, those were all ochre slime jellies that Julia picked up. But I guess it was only 2 of them. Interesting.
Need to find a way forward.
So we've got more grenades now, which is always good. Alright. Oh.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Don't burn yourself.
Can't add that to inventory, huh? What about Karlak? Oh. Hidden stash. What do you got? Some hide armor, some thieves' tools, which go to Will. Potion of greater healing, which can go to Julia for now. Money that can go to Julia. Gems that go there. Okay. Probably one of the gnomes got their way in here and then was able to store some stuff before they were just mercilessly slaughtered.
On my way.
Oh. Oh, control is short form for physical attack. That's good to know. Let's see. A lot of random food stuffs over here. Oh, hi, Jason. Well, come in. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. Doesn't exactly show it very well during these nights. And the cracks aren't actually loud enough tonight either. I guess that's a good thing, technically. But how goes it, Mr. Cat? Enjoying your evening so far?
Far as I know, still wrapped around near Pecker too.
Let's see. You work? Yeah. I would wager that you're still busy working. Life do be tough for a cat. Let's see, the spiders are gone. There are 2. There's 3. There's probably like 5 of these Draugr overall right now, isn't there? Unless I'm missing some. I wonder if there's a way I can just execute. Oh, hey, they've got stuff up here as well. Okay, I am missing people. There's a lot more people here than I figured. Okay.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
There's a lot of fucking people here. Okay. We'll have to see how much we can actually bluff our way through this, but we've got a grenade handy for when we need it. Stonemason,
How
huh?
peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be.
Is that so?
Sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Yeah, what are you looking at, buddy? A friendly welcome, a rarity in the Underdark. Okay, maybe Stonesmith Kith is not quite as much of an asshole as everyone else here, which I'm perfectly fine with.
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Do I even have perception on this character? Bard Deception. I know everything about this place. In fact, it was hand-forged by a flump called Grim. Interesting. I'm very much better at bluffing, but I'm not sure if I'd want to do that here. Advantage, reason, Bard. Try to remember the tome of Fable of Forge's Grim. Interesting. Advantage on a 10 roll? That should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Fuck yeah, Bard advantage, let's go. Let's use that.
You recall the tale of a Sharan fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine, a metal created by a gnomish mage.
Oh.
There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian.
Oh.
Though its existence was never proven.
The adamantine forge is in this area. Do we want to sell that to him? Recite the tale you remembered for your reading. He does seem nicer. Do I want to tell him specifically about the adamantine forge? I wonder if I could actually get all the Draugr killed by sending them to the Guardian. I don't think they do that, but that would at least get rid of some of them.
How fascinating. I told my kinfolk that book learning has its benefits.
But he seems nice, realistically.
Gnome, helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector. It's unfortunate the Sharan's successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found, though.
Oh, hey, hell yeah.
Take it. Perhaps you'll be able to figure out why it's here.
I mean, I'm down for finding more of that
My
stuff.
work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
I would like... Oh, he's a trader? Hold
Let's
up.
see what you've got.
Let's see what the nice trader Draugr has. But cool, though. More infernal metal. We always need that. Also, you don't have much, friend. We've got trap disarming tools. Those are expensive. Revivify is very expensive. All you've got is spell scrolls and stuff. That's not really the best. Go to Will. I'll take more ammunition. Anything else I'd want to grab specifically from you? Ow, really? A potion of mind reading? Is that cheap? I'll take that. It's always helpful being able to read people's minds. That's just cheap, so may as well. Any is helpful? Fear, Stone Skin, Minor Elemental, Fly. I don't have any of Fly right now.
That's all then.
Interesting.
Bears investigating.
The most interesting
Another
suspect
stonemason,
is
too.
lurking just under the surface.
Certainly.
I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye. Even Zhargs have their uses.
Okay, I figured he'd be more just NPC. That's fine. Also, I think I've hit the button again, but how do I get rid of the little glowy effect on everyone?
I wonder what the next move is.
You, talk to cow.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember.
Good voice on
There
this
was
elder
the
cow, by the way.
And the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the Near came.
Until Near came, huh? Oh, we can still interrogate him. Cool. And a Hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army. That was a time ago. What does it have to do with Ketheric?
I saw tusks and flesh. Smelled fire and eggs. It came with the mask men. Crashing and smashing.
So, Infernal Mammoth is what I'm expecting currently.
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Okay. I feel like it's mildly insulting to ask someone their age, but this is a cow, right?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother.
Oh.
And many mothers beyond.
This is a very ancient Roth then.
To see
Okay.
many live, cursed to see many die.
Imagine if you're a cow blessed with sentience and you just live on for centuries. What kind of existence would that be? When only a certain people can actually talk to you.
A long road ahead.
That one's sleeping.
Keep going.
So he's like 30. You're probably not too far off. Let's see. Skellington. Oh, hi. Damaged Dark Justicar armor. Interesting. Shadowheart would probably enjoy these then. Oh, never mind. We just have a fully working one. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Interesting. There you go. There's a full one. Read. Wizard's Chamber could have helped myself. Oh, he was going on a Pantia raid. Look at him go. Oh, and he was losing his mind from that. Okay. Noted. It is done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava. Having found me racked with laughter, the madness is lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity to thieves. Wait, what? Read the Journal of a Dark Justicar. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also makes the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. That's a quest now? Okay.
Look at the skeletons. You realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
They are.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Yep. I guess we're gonna find something off. Star Worshipper's better off dead. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate then.
Interesting. Oh, the map updated. More damaged Dark Justicar armor. I wonder if I can just sell those later. That would be nice. Anyone over here I can push off the edge, maybe? Time to get my face to bed. Have a good stream. Alrighty, sounds good, Solace. Try not to hurt your neck this time, please. And we'll talk with you later.
As one does.
10. That's pretty easy. So what were they hiding up here that these guys somehow didn't get a hold of? Ooh, hold up. It's just an enchanted light crossbow, which does the same damage. I guess Will can take it, but it's not better than what he's currently...
Remarkable crossbow.
Wait, what?
Sharon made, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold up. What? Is it more special than just a regular light crossbow then? Okay. I'm not sure if that'll make a difference, but certainly doesn't hurt to try. Rufflesome Blackguard hat. That's not needed. Rags, also not needed.
This better be good.
Crate back there that I'm curious about. That's hidden under a lot. Looks like nothing too fancy.
Looking
Okay.
ahead.
Worth a
Swift as
shot.
my feet can carry me.
What else is this for? Sure. Is this like another way to get to here?
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Oh, hold up. I saw the backpack. Hey, money. Book. General self-help guide to not being stabbed. Certainly always an appreciative tale. I can see the creeper down here. Anything else down here I should be aware of? Ah, yeah, jumping point. Can you guys make it up there? Interesting.
The pride of the...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, what the fuck? Okay. Come on, Will, I need you up there. Trap to disarm and a chest to unlock. Disarm. 15. We should be able to do that, but the dice can fuck us over. Not like that, though. Goodbye, trap. And lockpick. Interesting. Still +9. We can fail this. Not like that, though. Well then, this one was very well guarded. You've got to have something good in you. Is that a shield? Lightning Aura class action. What? Consume lightning charges and release a blast of electricity that damages and jolts nearby enemies. We just got boots that let you gain lightning charges. Huh. Who uses a shield in the party? Will uses a shield, and Shadowheart uses a shield. Will didn't exactly have anything beforehand for boots, if I recall right. Oh no, Will did. And then you have your momentum boots when you cast a spell. Oh no, you're not even using a shield right now. You're using the spear. For reach. I probably should use that more. I keep forgetting you have that. But you gain Wrath. What does Wrath do? Damage with melee. I'm using you as an archer. That's mildly useless. You can take the spark boots then. You take spring? Yes, yeah, the spring. And then you can take the fancy shield with your silly little short sword. Probably nothing better for you right now. I mean, yeah, no, that's probably the best sword you're gonna have for now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh. Okay.
Don't
Just a
waste
random
this
side chest then. Oh, Jesus. Gamwork's being rude. Now let's see what we can do about these Draugr. We're also going to have to figure out how to actually get through the mountainside, which so far seems like I need to get a specific lamp. We can probably go back and talk with our druid buddy and he'll know about it, but they give us an option to try and free a guy who's stuck under rocks. Birdmaster.
Shove moss in your own gob and stay quiet. They've been fed plenty. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Wow, subtle. They want me to cane the beasts. Almost sound like you're asking for help. If I ignore your tone. Do your own dirty work.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
Interesting. You want to thrash me? If I start a fight up here, would they get help? Because that's the issue. We're in the middle of a Draugr town. It is only the 3 of them, technically. Oh, I guess I can't get out of that. Yeah, for Solace's side at least. You can technically get out of the cutscenes to do stuff. Definitely a little awkward, though. Can you jump up there, maybe? Well, you're not in the cutscene.
My faith protects me.
Get you over here. Just to be ready.
Where am I needed? And I'm off. Silence is gold.
Do 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 do. I wonder, actually, could I get Karlach to throw these people off the cliff? Is that an option? You're not in this cut. You're not in this talk.
Shadows don't suit me.
Turn down the fire.
What happens? Throw. Really? A Draugr is too heavy to throw. Alright, fuck me then. Put on the sussy greatsword for now. These are people. People are weak to swords. I am tempted to start this fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Droognin Hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. They have lost it. Put him down.
Oh, interesting.
Soldier.
Hmm. $91. I would want to see if I can get... That looks like it'll do it. Can I get that, I wonder? Are you kidding me? 91% failed. F. Okay, was worth a try.
Keeping quiet.
Will. 62. Oof. We'll just take a quick headshot
Blood
there.
comes easy these days.
You have a chance to push. But I want to get a better angle on it.
Breathe deep and move.
Really? The path is interrupted because of the cow. Which are also a part of the initiative, apparently. Well, you can go fuck yourself. Let me do a dex on you as well. I doubt dex is your strong suit. Hunter's Mark. Do we want to use the Hellish Rebuke here? Probably. Or Charm. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. And then we can just use our reaction on that. Until their next turn. That would be a good option there. Probably that. Ow. Oh, nice.
What should I do?
Alright, well, we're in action now. Oh, you don't have your bonus action. Ain't that a shame? Ow. Really? 91%? That's a miss still? Armor class 14. Really? The highest I rolled for that is a 5. Arlak, girl. Five. Wow. Okay. I guess she's a barbarian, so she's gonna resist physical damage.
Battle favors the fearless.
Maybe don't shoot your friends. That's not exactly a good thing to do. Let's see. Did I not use her yet? I guess I can't actually
This
use her
is
yet.
my time.
Alright, well, do your best. Gotta at least deal with her, so... Don't exactly want to surge just yet, though. Yes, end. And then end for you as well. The cow gets to go. Okay. Target's too far, you say? Not what I'm thinking. Then a mall right here, which is going to be at end of round anyways, but come on. Nice. That'll help. Oh god, Julia's almost dead already. Let's see. You're at 33. My hexes also don't seem to stick, which is weird. Oh, it's because they're concentration and I keep getting hit. Never mind. I'm dumb. What can I cast for my sorcerer slots? Dissonant Whispers. Ray of Sickness. That's level 1. 85% chance to hit. And your concentration, too. Huh. And he saved on con. Oh, you rude little bastard. They rolled 16. Oh. Will, can you shoot anyone right now? Yeah, you've got a gigantic thing in your way, which is not helping you in the slightest. Oh, yeah, I can technically sneak attack this. The Shadowheart's right there. Sorry, cow. Only use once per turn. Okay. Gonna have to get you a better sword, friend. That thing can do 17 damage. End turn. You are gonna be a bastard, aren't you? Jesus. 45% chance. Okay. Just because you're frenzied, huh? Okay. And bonk. Weakening strike, you say? Ow. That was rude of you, sir. You also pushed him away, which is actually kind of bad. Crap. That helps you a little bit. Target is not binded. Oh, she can just cast Revivify. That's helpful. Do we have any other proper healing to help with this case? They can't move, act, or react. That might be better for now.
Better get to it.
Please? Nice. Fuck that one man in particular. I guess end turn, and then Amar. Hamma says hi. Nice. Thank you, Hammer. And then Julia's turn. Well, the smart thing to do would be hexing. And hexing our decks. And then advantage, huh? Can we get some... Oh, actually, hold up.
What path lies before me?
There we go.
Battle favors the fearless.
Then Will and Karlak, for that matter, actually.
It's hot in here.
Can Karlak deal with this? Available next turn. Don't think that'll help here. That might. But I kind of just want to get stuff off of her, so... That's bonus action, so... Didn't have the option for Reckless there. There we go. Be down. Oh, she didn't even have anything that good. Garnet ring. Just send that to Julia so we can sell later. Send that to camp. Deal. And Karlak, if you could be so kind. Apparently we need to kill the cows. Bonus action to disengage.
Finding my way.
And then shoot the cow. Okay then. One section of the camp successfully murdered. But I can't move bodies around, but I guess I can huck them around.
I'd love to, thanks.
It really too heavy to throw a Draugr body. He's got pretty good strength.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
A 0% chance? That's a bit awkward to leave there, but... Oh well, what's the Herdmaster got? Adamantite slag. Interesting. Send that to Julia.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
The whipping cane. Does acid... Oh no, that's just her thing. Light. A wooden shield. That's a fancy-ass wooden shield, man. Not sure what you're expecting with that. I got to go to Julia. Scale mail, though. Not sure if that would be... No, that wouldn't be very good for Will. And there's that cane. Damn. They were surprisingly, lax. Group. You go on top. Nope. And then short rest?
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Let's see. Now what happens if I go further in? Are they distracted enough that they won't care? I don't think anyone goes over there. Okay, yeah, they don't care at all.
You'd be killing history itself.
Shh. I
focus with you breathing so close.
You look like a guard. I don't suppose you get into a perfect position where someone could shove you off a cliff, do you? No. She does get into a position where you could realistically kill her, though. 44 health is not easy to take down quickly, mind you. Oh, you're different. You have an axe. Are you another card?
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Oh, okay. No, you're just here. Nothing fancy to you. No? We can climb down here? Oh boy, the camera does not like this rockfall. What is... Oh god. History successful. On what? Will, what are you finding? Wait, what? A shapeshifter? That's a mimic. Huh. We haven't gotten that yet.
Hey, good looking.
Let's see here.
A hero at heart.
Oh. Go back here. Really just a mimic chilling back here, huh?
What's cooking?
I probably should have saved, huh? Look at that animation. They had fun with this. Wait, there's two? Oh god, there's another one down there. Oh, that's not good. Only level 3 though, so that's not too bad. This feels like an action surge moment. If I've ever seen one. Oh, that was pitiful, Will. Come on. End turn with that, though. Harlack, if the camera would be so kind. Bonus action. To be angry. It saved. It's immune to acid. Interesting. It's also dead. Ooh, hey, gloves. Your armor class increases by 1. If you have Bardic Inspiration, you gain 1 more use of it. Interesting. That'll actually give me good reason to use Bardic Inspiration more. Oh. There were 3 mimics. That's slightly concerning.
Find a route.
Please hit hard. Yeah, 17. Good enough.
Survival is all that matters.
Here we go.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's see here. We can recast our hex if we need to. Maybe on... I don't think it matters one way or the other, but... And then... Bop and bop. Pretty good. I guess end turn there and see what happens. Ah, they have that. That's not cool. Can you charm a mimic? This doesn't exactly seem like a thing you can talk to in the first place. Yeah, I figured. It is slow, though, so that's good. Let's see. Shadow, shadow. 60. 85 to hit Thornlash.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Okay, so I can pull it closer if I need to. Noted. Okay. Alright, Will, my boy, what you got? Good 20 damage. Okay. This camera is rude.
Let's go.
Arlax, go. Let's see. Oh, you can just finish that off from there if you really needed to. Good hit. Charge forward and slam her up into the first enemy in your way. That should help. Good 20. Okay. And then your turn. Well, that one's just gonna die because of the hex. You may die. Cool. Well, that worked out well.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
Oh, did I push the body off the cliff? Oh. Oh, that sucks. That might have had something decent in it. This is why it'd be partially nice to be able to choose if your repelling blast can go off or not. Shame. Hopefully that mimic didn't have anything good in him. That everything down here, though? A toy chest. What? Oh. Hello. I guess that makes sense. There's just a chest actually here. Oh. Oh, this is a big boy chest. Ooh. I have to re-roll that. Close, though. Roll again. You've got 11 to 19 as a bonus. Just have to roll semi-decently. Like that. Damn, I got a pretty good one there, too. Oh, there goes Bardic Inspiration. And then lockpick.
See what I can do.
It's a 20 just to lockpick the thing, too. Jesus. That won't do it. Try it again. There we go. That'll do it. Well, we lost a mimic, but we at least got the fancy chest. So let's see if there's anything of actual value in this. That's hidden behind a lot of steps. A scroll of evidence. Scroll of evidence? What? First few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see its record, greetings from those who hop. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorn, Paladin of Shah, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include but are not limited to murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave united. We may end Thorn's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Interesting. Scroll of Greater Invisibility. Damn. That actually has some uses.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Righty. Definitely not too shabby. We did at least get those fancy gloves, boots, whatever they were. Dude. And no one heard the fighting, because why would they? Let's see here. There's a camp up here. Nothing fancy. Oh wow, there's a lot of people in there. Oh, that's where they're mining stuff. Okay, so some of them are still alive. That's good. Place seems relatively primed for a fight as well, considering that eye thing is here. I don't think falling off that would kill him, unfortunately. But can I talk with him without causing problems? I'm just gonna put a save here, not to save scum, but I feel like if you fuck anything up, you're gonna wipe here, so I'd rather just have a save close by before complete disaster.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Fair. Wonder if you can sneakily shoot down that eyeball without worrying about anything.
This calls for careful footwork. Can't slow down.
The sneaky way down there. I wonder if I greater invisibility and shoot down the scrying eye, what would happen? Let's see, who's actually an enemy? Sergeant Thran. Mind Master Denol. He's surprisingly weak, actually. Or at least he doesn't have much health compared to everybody else. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, can I do a fight of 10 Draugr? That'd be messy. I might have to do an actual long rest, so I'm gonna do a fight against that many Draugr. You don't exactly seem like a Draugr, and I'm looking at you. You have the right name for one, though.
I need a quick word.
Drug true.
Ah, you've got a mask on.
Trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Okay, so you seem to be a barbarian of some kind. And that scrying eye. Not around all the time, mind you, which is handy. Well, let's try and do the nastiness. Yeah, the autosave there is not subtle, game. Can I talk with the Sarge? Bro looks super aged.
Heat up some rocks!
Oh, he's got a
Let's
mask
see how
on.
the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Hi.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
She's not wearing shoes. Interesting. I nabbed these boots from a runaway gnome. Oh, why would I give them back to her?
Dead. Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite
Yeah, there it
stares,
goes.
But it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never heal.
That's gonna start the fight, isn't it?
Eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped True Soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Not the head we'd like to see roll, unfortunately.
Let's see. How to get trapped. Cleared that. Rebels, no easy feat. Any ideas? I've got some explosive powder. I don't really want to use that explosive powder for anything but, like, getting rid of the Draugr, if anything. Because we're here to save the gnomes. I kind of want to keep the grenade.
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
Definitely a bit rude.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Okay, that just gets us out of the conversation. What about you? Can I talk with you?
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves. They run, you're dead.
Subtle. I don't want to use my grenade for this. But how would I go about doing all this? Also, good amount of lava. You don't seem to be a complete NPC.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
Never mind, she is an NPC. Mindmaster Onmra.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
Nothing. Corsair. That's a different name. Are you actual talker?
Waiting for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this.
Part with coin, huh? Oh, he's a trader too? Interesting. Shining Starver of Skulls. It makes a throwable warhammer. Okay. Bow of the Banshee. On hit, possibly inflict frighten. Gain 1d4 bonus to attack and damage against frightened. Okay. A great club. A big steak. Nothing fancy. Yorgel's greatsword. Nothing fancy. Except for that. Hold on. Colossal Onslaught. Channel your meddlesome strength and strike all creatures in a line. Interesting. 680 gold, though. Can I just buy health potions off of him? Just so that way he does not have them. It looks like he keeps a spare weapon of his own. So that's fine.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
It's 1:45 already. Right, and the Scrying Eye. Scrying Eye is really the only reason I wouldn't want to just barge in here and go guns blazing. But I guess the Scrying Eye is more... It lets you see invisible people. So it's probably not going to do much.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never going to manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
Just a little listen.
Through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
Ancient?
True soul, no less.
Man's old, huh?
What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
I just think I'm a true soul. You want my gold? Then you have to fight me for it. Don't be absurd. I hate the true souls. I want Nir out, and it sounds like you have a lead. That technically would start a fight. Ah, answer. Be absurd. I hate the cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Interesting. No more true soul in your art. Go on, I've been itching for a fight. I mean, maybe they don't have to be included in a global fight?
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Neo won't pay a damn copper.
Oh.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
Nah.
Greg. Get you gone, before I get you gone.
Interesting. I thought we could actually start a fight with that. Ooh. Trying to murder hobo this is going to be interesting.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back.
Eye? You look like my eyeball. Really? The insight fail? Smile and wave. Eye!
The scrying eye doesn't blink.
Well, no, how does it? It's an eye. It doesn't have eyelids. Let's see. Defaced statue of Shar.
Statue of Shar, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
Can I get Shadow to look at it? No, I guess nothing separate.
Still alive, so that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
I'm pussyfooting a little bit. But we do have that grenade. I mean, if we're gonna start the fight, this kind of seems like the best way to do it. Oh, this is Julia. Sorry, I need Karlak to huck this. Karlak. Throw. Gave you a nice little pipe bomb there. Almost want to wait for them to sit together, but I'm not sure if they will if I go into turn-based mode. Okay, maybe I can do it that way.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
But would it kill those guys if it does? Do 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 do.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's try this out. I guess here? One spark. Okay.
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Try to talk your way out of it. We'll fight. Oh, that was big enough to kill the gnomes. F. I don't want to kill the gnomes. But noted. I do want to hit them specifically with it, though. I said I wasn't gonna save scum, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well. It's late. I do at least want to make good use out of the explosive device. Or we could realistically just try and attack them. But the explosive device just sounds fun. Does sound like a good answer for actually breaking down the wall, though. And hopefully everyone's at least having a good night. I'd say we're doing relatively good work so far.
What a charmer.
But I'm gonna have to find a good spot for that thing, just to hit both of them without killing the rest of the gnomes. Because you don't get very far from them. So what's the best option here? It's probably just better to use it specifically on her. But I'd want to hit him with it too. Come on, Taskmaster, back up a little bit. Damn, okay, he just doesn't want to back up this time. He's really trying to get these gnomes motivated to dig out this hole. Almost feels like they know what I'm trying to do now, which is really not that fun. Come on. Yeah, as far back as you're gonna go, huh? So let's see here. Arlak. Fuck this here, maybe? They don't get alerted by it. That should be enough to hit them, right? Okay. Good start. Yeah, we startled them a little bit. Okay. Now, can you kill from there? You're a minor now, so I don't exactly want to hurt you. Transforms the target fire resistance vulnerability. See, you had to just walk right there, didn't you? Although that guy is focused. Good job to you, Brer Swert. You're not in the way at all. That's probably enough. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I should have short rested for action surge. Okay. There's invisibility. Alright, here we go. Actually, we can just do it from here. X. Charisma. It does not matter. Can I do 27 damage in one turn? Maybe. Not with a crit miss, at least. Alright. Enlarge. Okay. The archer. Really? That's rude. Good. Okay. Okay, I'm fine with that. You're gonna jump closer. You're gonna dash. You do your best, friend. You're also going to dash. You actually get pretty close, though. And what's Sarge gonna do? Dash and action surge. The double dash. Okay. Oh, you don't have any barbarian stuff left. Oh, that sucks. Up. Well, there's the two main people down. The wearer bears the Absolute's brand. They deal 1 thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attack. And it has Thunder Wave on it. Huh. Send that to Julia. Hey, look, throwable things. You can take those. I am perfectly okay with that. Whoops. Julia. You can take those. Julia. Oh. Cool. 2 problems down. Almost strike. Bonus action, you can do it. Hello. And turn. There's the shopkeep, I'm pretty sure. There's the scrying eye. Ah, that's what I forgot about. That's not good. I might be able to stop it, though. Please hit. Not enough. Close, though. Oh, look what I can do. I guess end turn for you. And then the sword can come in for a fuck you. Alright, no more scrying eye at least, so that's mildly helpful. You are a Draugr, so I will just kite you. Next go is Will. Will doesn't have much he can do here, but he can get a sneak attack out of the way. Or... Draugr resist elements at all? They only resist poison. Pushing back. That's acid. Sure. You're oddly tanky, actually, for level 5. Yeah, they saved. Worth a shot. Probably end turn? There's an invisible one coming in. I'm probably gonna need you to drink that. And it doesn't look like I can move my hex anymore, which sucks. Go. Just push them away. We don't have to worry about them. Alright, big boy's coming in. The archer. He just threw 2 of my characters into lava. Okay, that'll probably be a wipe then. Thank you, Omega. Slightly poorly timed, though. Wow, that was rude. Okay, we'll go. Should have done it before you ended up in the drink. I mean, you're not wrong. But this is a wipe, for sure. Very much a end. I'll just... Oh wow, you just fucked off with the animation there. And then down goes Karlak. There we go. Okay, so noted. That specific archer can cause problems. I should probably make sure someone is up there to not let them do that. I wonder, actually. Could I get Will to pickpocket her? I guess that's just a generally bad spot anyways, now that I'm thinking about it. Because people can't just shove you into lava. Not that whenever my shoves go off, they work. But they get that off immediately. So yeah, bad spot to stand. Don't stand near lava, folks. Lava is bad for you. Let's try to do some sneaky. You'd think they'd honestly take notice of us just because we were standing back there doing jack shit. I need to go upstairs. Let's see how I can get up there. Or are we just gonna go up the ladder here? Oh, or go this way. That works too. Will ungroup for now.
The pride of the gate.
He's looking that way. You need to F off.
Ever onward.
Do.
Silence is gold.
Pickpocket?
Yours is mine.
Definitely want to take that where possible. And then drow poison.
Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
Okay. That problem is dealt with. So yay. It's the first time I've actually pickpocketed anyone too, so that's certainly helpful. Oh.
Thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Huh. Try to talk your way out. Oh boy. Will doesn't have stats for this. 15. Oh boy. Come on, dice. Be nice. That is not being nice. Well.
Your words have only made things worse. This will be settled here and now.
Ooh, that does proc everybody. Oh, that's not good. Kill me and he'll hunt it down like a dog. Dude, they're all aggroed. I understand that fact already. Oh, and she's probably... Yeah. Oh, that's not good. They're all just alerted like that, huh? Okay. Pop. Okay.
Over there.
Pop. Get that out of the way. And they are all just going to come up the ladder then? Oh. Oh, that's not good. He actually got the Mind Mastery off. Oh. There's the other guard. Okay. Invisibility. You can see through invisibility, can't you? Creatures must succeed a dex saving throw or lose their invisibility. And then Shadowheart is mind controlled. Oh god, that sucks. You have concentration on that? He does have concentration on that. So... And there's opportunity attacks there. Oh, that hurts. Can we avoid that? No. That would have been nice to get forehand. Okay. Dash and action surge to dash again. You're gonna go the lower pathway. Okay. You go beak. Magic missile. And it hits Karlach. Okay. The Corsair gets beak. Alright. You don't have any action, do you? Put that down. Aside from that, though, since you got mind melded. I never get those off the spirit weapons. It is sad. Beak. For 10 turns. Okay. The Scrying Eye. That Scrying Eye is going to be a problem. Can I get to it from here? Disadvantage path isn't good. We do that.
No time to waste.
Can I shoot it from here? Really, that railing. Can he hit anywhere? No, he can't. That's an awful position to have him in then. Well, there's a big pillar in the way there. That part makes sense at least. Alright, this guy's invisible. Going somewhere. Karlach can't currently hit what's around her. Preventing it from turning invisible. That would be handy. Ranged melee. So I know a target is there, but I can't physically attack it, huh? Is that what's going on? And with the great sword. Oh no, you have an option. Hi! How's it going, friend? I don't get to do this very often. Wait, he reduced himself? Why did you make yourself smaller? I guess that raises AC. Ow. This is gonna go worse because I can't get the scrying eye from here. Okay. So what did that do? That did make you harder to hit. That makes sense. It pushes away all creatures and objects.
Time to press ahead.
Hey, nice. That actually worked. I'll take that. And then Misty Step to here? Why do I not have Misty Step?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Eska fuck did my Misty Step go? Weird. Not sure why I took it off the bar there, but... I'll take that. Oh, nice. You are actually going to try and deal with that. Okay, Dana. Magic Missile. You are big. You are big. You're going to go down the lower pathway as well. I mean, they're all grouping up now, which is good. But Karlak's not really going to get a turn time soon. You. Target's out of sight. How can I get that in sight? Oh yeah, you do have color spray as well. Yeah, actually, that's fine. That didn't even hit her. F. That. You desperately need that right now. I guess you're just gonna hit. Sorry, great sword friend. So it did its calling for reinforcements thing, but it doesn't appear to have done anything.
Coming through.
I believe you can get your sneak attack off with the weapon there, right? You can. Ooh, no. I'm sorry, Spirit Weapon. Critical miss on 2. Oh, that's bad, Will. Come on. There's still an invisible guy running around. But that sounds like he just climbed up the ladder, so that might be the end of that. You can kill if you actually hit well. Cool. Nothing super great on you. I believe there are people down there. I need to deal with you, but I don't really want to send Karlak down there to do it.
I've got it.
I don't suppose I can get an enraged throw off. Or a throw in general. The path corrupted. You are not somebody that we need to kill. Good. Really can't arc that thing? Oh, wait, no, hold up. There's a spot. Please be enough. Oh, that was minimum damage, Karlak. Girl. Invisible one around here still, which is probably going to be coming up the stairway. Julia's turn. Do I have AoE on you right now, by chance? Not that would be super useful here. Fairy Fire is technically helpful. Charm Person.
Very well.
In all honesty. And him? Nice. We'll take a Frighten. Too bad it didn't knock him off a cliff, but... Come on, Spirit Weapon, you can do it. Mage Armor. Oh, nice, you are coming up for a proper fight then. Elder's coming up somewhere. That guy is so far behind. Okay, let's see here. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Not enough movement. Okay. There's got to be someone up here by this point. I'm not sure who exactly. Target is too far. Did I summon this? Oh, I could summon this right here. That might be helpful. That should get rid of the greatsword and put the battle axe down.
Got to move.
And then... Why do I have to be close for that? Oh, that's why. It's technically damaged still. Alright. Well. Dearest William.
Making my move.
I'm gonna get you to try to help him out if we can. Not enough movement. Hold on. There's a head that I can shoot from here. If I can make the normal shot, why do I have to move for the sneaking shot? I don't have to. The game's just trying to force me to move. I can make it, but the game does not want me to, apparently. Because you can see it for a brief second. It'll flash to say that I can hit. And I can make the shot from here, too. But whenever I go for the sneak, it says that I have to move to get it. If I move my camera like this... Thank you for the coolant, Omega. That's kind of lame. Okay, you're still invisible. I haven't figured out where the hell you are.
Under their noses.
Hello, sir. May I interest you in a free loan? Pretty good damage still. Still someone invisible over there. There's you, who's just kind of stuck in the middle of nowhere, but Mindmaster is still annoying. Julia. Let's see. Really? Path interrupt? Over here? Oh, damn, I actually missed. That's not good. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do then? Ah! Well then. Okay. Sorry, Karlak. Shadowheart's turn is up soon, though, so I can at least get her to stand up again. Hopefully. Oh no, they're not even gonna go for the caster. Interesting. Charm? Yeah. I'll charm. Alright, now I'm gonna need you to hit Karlak. Please. Cure wounds I need to be in physical contact with. Can't really move without taking an opportunity attack. I get to do poison spray very often, but you guys resist that, don't you? Yeah, poison resistance. That'd be enough. Sacrifice movement speed, roll melee damage twice, and use highest result. Yeah. I'm gonna need that, please. That's not great. Alright, Axe turn. Hi, you're being annoying, Xana. Okay, problem solved there. The Scrying Eye is still trying to call for help, but it's not doing anything. So F to you, I guess. I don't suppose you can make the shot here. No. Bonus action dash.
Making my move.
Really put you in a really awkward spot, haven't I? Okay. There's an invisible guy around here somewhere. Oh no, he's going up the ladder. Ugh. You need to drink one of these. Yo, Jude, how you doing here, my dude? Glad I can chill for a bit before heading to bed. Welcome in, Madge. Hopefully things are going well. I'd say things are going decently, but this Draugr fight is causing some problems so far. But how are things going on your side? Another dash on you. I do like Baldur's Gate 3 so far, though. Will admit that. Kill and hopefully shove? And I missed there, too. The dice rolls definitely don't like me. I can confirm that much at least.
Best be on my way.
Okay. Please be safe there. Ow. Oh, you're also a barbarian, bud. Definitely been having phone issues, but hasn't stopped me. Ooh, nice. We'll charm him again. Damn, he saved that time. Ow. That is rude, sir. One of those, too.
Let me see your wounds.
Try to keep up. Yeah, I will say Baldur's Gate is just a fun game in general, so I do generally recommend it for folks, but... Actually... That did not hit. F. Okay. Axe's turn. Can the axe get anywhere that I need? You were mildly pointless, so that's fine. Bill. I honestly need you to hit over there somehow. But you are in the way. Path's interrupted. Reduced movement speed. Right, we gotta deal with you as well, don't we? Oh boy, this is a mess. Ooh. That's not good. Love how many conversations you have with animals in this game. Oh yeah, they've done their best to make sure like every single animal has a chance to actually talk to you. Which I'm perfectly okay with. Disadvantage? Oh. That's a problem. Ooh, please hit. Please hit. 21. Not quite enough. Karlach's probably going down again. Oh. Not from the target source I was thinking. Okay. Julia, what can I do with you from here? It's probably not enough, is it? I wonder if I can get him knocked off somehow. To leave me alone. Here? Oh, so close. He's right on the edge, too. Okay. Maybe get up here. Will's gonna need some backup soon. Dex. Okay, gotta survive this round. Of course, you got a potion. You dash, you get up to there. Ow. Also, ow. You don't have any way of really healing anyone right now, do you? You're almost dead, though. But she rarely ever hits for 10. No matter what I do. Resist poisons, there's no point in that. Would that matter? Technically. Does burn her last spell slot, though. I'm just gonna have to go for the hit and hope for the best, aren't I? 84% chance with that, 88% chance with that. That's my luck. Okay. Two 88% chances to hit. This feels like Pokemon again. Dude. You're fine. You need to drink a potion. Please tell me you have one. I didn't give you any greater ones. Better than nothing, I suppose. Well... Damn. Man. The rolls are not liking me here. Alright. Hellish Rebuke. You make your first save. You get to go up the ladder, which I'm gonna have to start dealing with now. Thank you. Did not want to have to deal with that. Julia. Leah. Please? Okay. You're down. You got pushed back a bit. Not that that helps us here, mind you, but... Oh, hey, you've got some stuff. Oh, you're the merchant guy. I remember you. Good. Not the best one of those. Thank you. Game. 2 to 20 fire. Charm? Worth a shot. Shadowheart's turn. I desperately need to get Karlach up, but I'm out of... Oh no, I'm not out of healing. That thing is right after Karlach in turn order. Get up. And then do that. We actually hit. Okay, that'll help. The axe. Shoot. You're trying, axe. I getcha. You'll get there eventually. Alright, Will. Oh, nice. They're beside each other now. Drink a potion. Fire an arrow of roaring thunder to maybe knock that guy off. That should probably do it if it hits right. Neither of them got moved. Oh boy, the dice rolls. Well, that's why you like Baldur's Gate. Oh. Damn it. Karlak makes a save. Okay. Okay. Mention guard, attack thoughts, mirror image. What to say? I've got more than that. Main death. I don't have any scrolls that heal, do I? Because that would help significantly. Closest to them other than you. Even if it's allied. %. That's not good enough. Still disadvantage on that too, huh? Worth a shot. Yep. Wonder if the mathematics in Baldi's Basics would give you more favor than the rolls in Baldur's Gate? Maybe. All things considered, the rolls in this are not your friend when it comes down to it. I have to. Fuck. Okay. Get up. Did that really only give her a... That's supposed to be an AoE thing. Why did that not even hit Will? Okay. Axe. You're almost there, buddy. Death save, you get to go. Shadow, please dodge that. Of course not. Damn. That was a lot better, too. Fuck, this fight's hard. Need to do this a bit sneakily, just so that way I don't have, like, 12 things attacking me at once. Getting the grenade to go off is definitely helpful. So if I can do that to the two main people, that's definitely a good thing. But that's easier said than done. As well as that Thunder Arrow guard that's sitting up top. She is quite annoying. Although starting back there definitely seems to help a bit, because it just grouped them all up. What if we start from back here? We get rid of that ladder, and then we try to get them up here. Or, I wonder, if it'd be possible to get rid of this guard here to start. Or get rid of the scrying eye. Because that's pretty easy to just kind of snipe.
Where am I needed?
And also, as we've learned, Dana's a caster, so she's definitely annoying to deal with. Huh. Where did that scrying eye actually go? Oh, hello. Didn't think about it, but maybe height advantage would help as well. Does it not follow the same path to get back up here? It realistically should. There it is. Exit for now. Hello. Oh, does the scrying eye functionally follow her? That could be bad. Then you go into there. Then you come back up. It might be easier to just get rid of her first. I'm not sure if just attacking her would proc everybody, though. Because that seems to be the only issue. If you attack one of them, all of them just seem to jump you. But she's kind of on her own pathway. You don't have to worry about her as often. And I would love it if I could get a shove off that cliff. Get her out of the way. There's the scrying eye. So let's see here. We're just gonna chill here. Do that. 75% chance to hit. I kind of need the shove. Oh, she's super heavy. Really? That's all you can shove? You
attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Attack? It's just her. Really?
Let's go.
She is an immovable object. Holy crap. Ow. Axe for now. Shadow, shadow, shadow. 35 is not a good chance for that. 65 is a bit better.
This is gonna feel good.
And Karlak. Ah, crap. Danasaw? That could be a problem.
Soldier.
Okay. William.
Coming through.
There's the scrying eye. I'm just gonna get rid of that.
Well, so much for peace.
Not enough movement, huh?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can I not get it from here? And we're just bullying her now.
Got to keep fighting.
And then Shadow. Saw the 85 there. Gonna be another one of those things where I probably can make it, but it's just not gonna let me do it from here. Ah. Honestly? Oh. Oh, the stonemason? I don't want to fight the stonemason.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Damn. That would have been really nice.
The victor's path.
I don't want to hit the stonemason. The stonemasons are nice people. Well, what are you gonna do? Concentration on invisibility, huh?
No time to dally.
Let's see.
Let's try
here.
this way.
Oh, they just joined the battle.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, I mean, I can't do much because he's invisible. I'd have to get close to him, and I don't exactly have the option to right now.
On my way.
On the victor's path.
He's still not going to show himself. Okay.
2 steps at a time.
Brow poison. You can steal that.
No choice but to keep going.
anything up.
You stand there.
Can't even catch my breath.
I wonder what he's actually doing.
Fuck yes.
Like, I get that you have to... Oh, there he is. Can't go invisible now, can you, jerk?
My turn.
Sorry, little man. Oh, good crit. Okay. Didn't want to kill him. Oh, he had a scroll of greater invisibility. Look at that.
Should mind my step.
And then he doesn't seem to mind that his assistant is gone.
Something's on my mind.
Hey, dude.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
You didn't
Let's
have
see what
anything
you've
worth trading, right? You got like very limited supply. Scroll of Conjure Minor Elemental. Never mind, that actually might be useful here. Scroll of Gaseous Form. Tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small opening. Very hard to do. Oh! That's a way I can get into the kid's base. You know what? I will take that off of you. Thank you. That'll actually be quite handy.
That's all then.
Thank you, Kith. Would be kind of nice if I could get rid of the dead bodies, but...
Time to skulk about.
Money... Proper halberd. Okay. Amp. And then we're out of short rests.
Breathe deep and move.
So if I want to do this... Oh.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit.
Oh, Kith.
What will you do?
Can I just pay Kith?
You're expected to pay with your life, not your gold.
Damn it. I didn't want to hurt Kith. I guess that's what I get for being greedy, so that's my own fault.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Well, I guess we were here to slaughter all of them. Oh, he's not down from that.
No holding back.
Oh, wow, you're still alive. Oh. He's knocked out.
Anything of use?
When did we turn non-lethal on? Okay. Maybe Kith doesn't have to die. If he's knocked out temporarily, though, he'll know that we're the criminal. So we kind of have to do it.
Go for a good meal.
I'm so sorry, Kith. You were a nice Draugr. I don't really want to do this, but... it's our job.
Phew.
I hope that doesn't fuck up too many side quests.
These things have stayed interesting.
I could have kept him alive if I just didn't steal anything, too, which is kind of the sad part. I guess let's just get a long rest in here, just so that way we can heal and see what actually happens past that point. And see what's actually happening at our camp. Oh yeah, Karlak wants to talk. Fair.
I'd like some
What's
time
up, Karlak?
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
I have any leads? Do you have any?
There's got to be something, right? Something cold, or water. Or maybe if you were less burnable. There's a thought, right?
If I had fire resistance, then technically speaking, yeah. Hi, Scratch. Just pet Scratch. He's a good puppy who deserves pets. Oh, right. Anyone else want to chat? Let's see, Will doesn't want to directly chat. Shadowheart doesn't want to directly chat. Withers is just chilling by the volcano. Gale is just existing. And our Storian. We should probably talk with you, actually, now that I think about it.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Probably should, if only for the gnome's sake.
Cults, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh.
Jesus,
But if you
Astarian.
insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either.
Oh, don't worry. That's why we're leaving you at camp. Met a monster hunter in the swamp. He was looking for you.
Who? What happened?
He wanted to capture you and bring you back to Baldur's Gate. He was a Gur named Gondrel.
A Gur? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
Let's see.
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate.
Wait, what?
The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power.
There's a vampire just
He turned
chilling
me
in
nearly
Baldur's Gate?
200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Okay. So we're learning things, at least.
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Okay. Can't hold every Gur responsible. Why someone after you now? He appeared just when you needed him. A lot of monster hunters searched Cavador?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time.
Fair.
And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message.
Yeah, that he probably wants you back.
He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Yeah, you're kind of up shit's creek. That's... How concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Fair. What do you
First,
suggest?
We have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I mean, no one knows that you're here.
Probably.
What do you think is waiting for us? What do you make of Raphael's deal? You didn't really ask him about that?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
Oh, is that really the only reason you're free to go?
Either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
You really do not like Cazador very much. Let's see. Oh, we can't actually leave the convo yet. We probably have other options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
I don't know, dude. You're probably going to last for a good long while. Still, good to know that he at least knows about the monster hunter after him. Well, we're here for a long rest, so let's see what bump in the night actually comes and bothers us this time. This is the normal sleep. Cool, just a normal sleep. We'll take it. Alright then. Now the fun part. What happens when I leave? Nothing so far. So that's not too bad. Save. You can do it, buddy. Let's see. The dead bodies are still around.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
What are our options at the moment? It almost feels like just picking off small groups is probably better. So I guess technically speaking, next would be these two. Then how many would be left? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 2 that are the captains. So 6 if we get rid of these guys first.
Hey ho. Me?
Do, 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 do.
The pride of the gate.
Wonder, can I actually shoot them from up here? And then Karlak can just tank them down there?
Checking things out.
Sorry, go back. Let's see here. You can shoot from up... Can't shoot from up here. God damn. The angles in this place are really not to your favor. I could get a pot shot off here, technically. But not if I'm sneaking because I'm too short to shoot over the banister. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're still up here. You probably wouldn't like it if I tried sniping from up here, wouldn't you?
One move ahead.
It would almost be better if Karlak would just be able to pluck an axe and then run, and then we can use here as the vantage point.
What's the story?
Worth a shot. Let's see what math does for us.
Want to do it?
That pulls in everybody. Then we all get added into the turn order. Can make the shot from there at least. That's good. That has failed slightly though. Good hit. We'll save action surge for now.
Still on my feet.
What about you? Because if everybody is after us
Light on my
already.
feet.
No, not quite. But you can probably hit me with it. Please stop doing that. How do I put that back on? Eh. It took off my witch bolt. That's not good. The other guy over there, but it's a little bit too far out. I guess just run back down for now. Oh, not everybody. Blood isn't involved. Eeg. You're going the back way. Okay. You're gonna dash, so you can't attack this turn at least. You can do that. Guess I would need to do it from a higher position.
Good idea, Karlak.
10 damage. Not bad. Do it again? Damn. Worth a shot.
Moving.
Okay. Oh yeah, the Mind Masters. I don't like the Mind Masters very much. Why does she have to move that far up?
I know what to do.
Okay. That should be fine for now. And you're gonna come up the ladder. That could be a problem. I kind of need Karlak to block those guys. Pretty good opportunity for the explosion there, though. Well, why, hello. How are you, Stoneguard Kerr? Okay. Didn't quite work. Alright. Will's turn. Will's turn. Will's turn would probably be best used by... just making sure that they can't do anything near us. Low ground, targets outside range.
Finding my way.
If I go up here... That's rid of that. And puts ice down, just gonna make sure it's hard for him to move. Probably can't get this off, right? Yep. Get back down to here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Really, I feel like it'd be a deck save to deal with that. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
One down. Visible guy. Oh, never mind. He's giving it up to hit the spirit weapon. Okay. Someone who's visible. Ugh. Shadow girl. Hi. I need her up there. I really don't have an option.
Aye, aye.
Okay. Alright, Shadowheart. I don't know if you would go invisible, but I don't necessarily care much for you being there. 84 should be fine. They rolled 19. I'm not going to be able to save that unless you roll very high on the cut words, so don't bother. Don't need a mass healing word yet, I don't think. Throw on Karlach. Okay. Well, cutting words that though. Oh, that's quite the jump you got. Okay. You're gonna run in. And Spirit Weapon gets to go. And since you're about to die soon. You get to dash. Will's turn. Oh, we haven't hit her yet at all? Really? On save. On save, huh? Hold up.
Never a dull moment.
On save. Will.
Forever dauntless.
They resist poison, but... Damn. Worth a shot.
I won't give in.
And then you... Disadvantage on those, and they can't move. Still 60. Try it because she does a lot. Probably should have just done the big attacks. Bye bye, spirit weapon. You did your best. Oh, he's going down the lower path now. Thank you. Not thank you. Alright, your turn. Probably gonna need this. And then... there, and... goodbye. Okay. I don't want to give her a chance to heal. Oh, fuck's sakes. Never mind. Excuse me? What did she just do? Shadowheart used throw on Stone Guard. Did she chuck one of the potions at the Stone Guard? Oh no. Thank you. You still need to run. You've already used so many of your turns on your large. Okay. Billiam gets to go. We've got you here. That I don't exactly want to do an archer off against, but...
no time to waste.
I do kind of need to get rid of you. 12. Okay, concentration broken on Hunter's Mark. We'll take that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My turn.
Don't waste a step.
On her. Please don't tell me path is interrupted. Thank you. 13, they rolled 15. That's pretty good. Okay, you're coming in. She gets kicked over. Okay.
Knees high.
Get you up here. Enraged, throw, javelin? I mean, that would be a way to finish her. And I still got a regular throw as well, but nothing's really in range right now. Okay. Don't like that. Disadvantage on wisdom saves. That's not something I like.
On I go.
You're still gonna run up. Oh, they used a throwing action. Look at you go.
Never a dull moment.
How many charges of that do I have? I need to reduce it by 4. I don't think I can really manage that, unfortunately. Ow. I will do that, though. Only 9. Yes. Ensnared. Saved on ensnare. Okay. William, I guess, is going to have to do his best here. Is there any way I can get that attack off? Visibility probably won't hurt, right? Oh, I could cast that on Julia. I did not think I could put that on other people. Okay.
Finding my way.
That will probably help our currently ailing situation here.
Another step forward.
Let's see here. That was a really bad potion. That was an extremely bad potion. Okay. And he's confused. He went after the spiritual weapon at first, but now he's going down that bottom path, and I'm not sure it's working very well for him. Okay. Karlax, go. Hello, good sir. May I interest you in a can of whoop-ass? That was actually a pretty substantial can of whoop-ass. Okay. Please don't do anything to Shadowheart. You've used so much of your crap on her. Okay. And then heal. Okay, we're doing a lot better so far. I also love how they just did not see the dead bodies here from before. I guess we did a good job kind of thinning numbers down a little bit. Alright. I was wondering if you were going to be able to do that. He's probably here. If possible, I'd like to see if I can get Will to fire a shot in there. But we are kind of in the middle of something right now. We can do 20 damage, technically. Left him with 2. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's extremely unfortunate. Couldn't have done 2. Okay. Well, that's what I get for not going for the surefire kill. He disarmed me? That's incredibly rude. Asshole. Give me my great sword. Can I equip that right now? Nope. Although, can I actually throw a great axe? Oh god, I can huck a great axe at people. Okay.
Easy.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, that's good. Pick an item or creature, throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. I mean, that is technically what happened, so... Oh. Can I actually... Interesting. What would the chances be of that actually working? I would like to kick him over the edge if I can. Ah, he saved. That's unfortunate. Okay, it does look like we'll be able to actually finish this one without too many problems. No one directly needs healing at the moment, but... I can get that off if I move closer. $45. If I cast it at level 3, I can't hit him, but if I cast it at level 2, I can. That makes sense. Can I Guiding Bolt? We could potentially Guiding Bolt. Please hit. I asked nicely. The game said no. Albert Chan? Every 2 spell levels higher than the original, this weapon gains 8 hit points and deals an additional 1 to 8 force damage. I put it there. Oh, your turn order is really weird there, Spirit Weapon. Okay, I'll see if that distracts them for a bit. That is kind of the main reason I want it out. There's the invisible guy. No longer. Alright then. This is William. Let's see. William, why don't you switch places with Karlak?
No time to waste.
Oh. We could probably just take a normal shot. Oh, I still have the Drow Poison on. That's good to know. And turn with you. Oh.
Can't slow down.
Path interrupted. I Misty stepped to here? And then say go fuck yourself? And You get to walk up. Did I really not get just out of movement for that? Oh, that's sad.
What's this?
Alright, Karlak, you're gonna have some fun. You can get to here. And then I guess do that to get there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put her weapon back on. Oh, that's not good. Shadowheart, can you help break concentration on this guy? That would be a negative. With this. Break concentration? Damn. This is probably gonna hurt. Right up to Julia. Okay. Okay. Will's turn. Oh, you are affected by the drow poison. Well, that's handy. Want to get affected by the drow poison more? Oh no, you're immune to it. And then go over here. I'm probably going to need your help dealing with Karlak.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's see. This is at disadvantage, right? Hey, look, I can actually use this if I wanted to. That's rare. That's Karlak. That might help.
Time for some bloody work.
He really save on both? Wow. Rude. Strength. Is that an option here? Should be. No. Strength on the guy sitting right on my butt. Okay, you do a run. And spirit weapon. Can you get in range of him? No, you can't. You can get range of him, though. And Karlak. What did she just... Oh, God. Pick that up, please. I would prefer it if you did not throw the grenade on the floor. Thank you. You are gonna run away, though. I don't want you being super close to the mind melder. Reduce. 84. That's fine, actually.
Focus, strike true.
There we go. Radiating orb is your friend. Ow. Level 2 Sork slot? Or a level 2 Bard slot? I don't think we'll use anything else, so... Ow. Snared, missed. In prime position to just get yourself shot off a cliff. Okay.
Coming through.
One less problem.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Well, yeah. Probably should have saved that Misty step, unfortunately. Could do that. Just to get you out of the way from me so I can move. Okay. That's a good one. Okay. Let's see. Get you to here. That should be fine. The weapon can go over here and give a nice little slashy slash. Or miss.
Now this is my happy place.
And then Karlak can put her sword back on. Can't believe there's someone with unequipping here. Then pommel strike you. That's pretty good pommel strike. You always get the one who's next in turn order, don't you? She do? Oh no, she can't do anything. Huh. Where's the little guy at? Maybe healing word yourself. You're ensnared, but you're not exactly stopped from healing. Okay. They rolled a 15. No.
Putrefying piss ass.
Okay. Not cool. Will's turn. What does Will get to do? I guess Will's just gonna help out here. Please do enough to kill? I said please.
Here goes nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Julia. What do I want to do with you? My defense path is interrupted. Still disadvantage, but that should help a little bit. Up here. Spirit weapon gets to go. And by that I mean hopefully kill him. Spirit weapon, please.
Another round.
Hit. Make the boots go clickety clack. And then... Oh, I can just hit from here, huh? I just need to hit, so... There. A guard's been killed. No shit, Sherlock. Are you paying attention to the battlefield? I suppose freeing myself is an option. Oh, it actually hit. for a lot, surprisingly. Okay. So, what are you gonna try doing? Dick move. Oh boy. Okay then. That fight is now technically done. There is one merchant who's just chilling there, who completely ignored the entire slaughter. Bro was paying attention, I'll at least give him that much. Oh, hi. Welcome in, Saito and crew. Do hope the evening's running well for you so far. The archive demands a store, and we want to hear yours. And I haven't seen the raid message in a hot minute. But hopefully you're doing well, everybody. To everyone on Saito's side, my name is Jude, your judicial utility droid, here to provide you with a relatively comfy time while we're getting some stuff done. Saito... There we go. Oh, shout out. Saito. There we go. That's better. And you were doing some art, were you? I mean, you're free to share if you'd like to. I'm certainly not going to stop you. Oh, working on some commissions. Okay. Well, that's certainly a good thing. They're nowhere near done. Hey, I mean, it happens, Saito, and I get it, I get it. Been sick lately and I wanted to catch up on them. I'd say that's fair. Well, if you don't need to share them yet, I'm not gonna force you to, but you're welcome to sit back and relax for a little bit. You're encountering us just as we're finishing off one of the harder fights, where I was just slaughtering a bunch of Draugr. Enough so that I would actually prefer to save here, because that fight is going to be hard if I have to do it again. But we had to do a good, like, 12 Draugr fight for that one. It's a mess. And we're doing our best. Dude. But anything else happen for you tonight? Or is it just doing art? I can go to Karlach. I guess I should mention that I'm technically playing a Warlock Bard this time around. So technically speaking, we do have stories to spare, at least when it comes down to it. Did hang out with a friend on voice chat, so there's that. That's always good. Voice chat's always important for a Friday. Get to catch up with everyone and actually see what's been going on. That looks like it's throwable. Dude. Right now, our build so far has been relatively calm, if only because of the fact that I'm discovering things as I go, so I haven't played Baldur's Gate before. I've played a good amount of D&D, but Baldur's Gate not as much. Dude. But we've got our Dragonborn Warlock Bard going. We're having a decently good time with that. We've got Karlach, our normal Berserker friend, who I've been speccing slowly but surely into throwing. So I just throw everything that I have from her, which so far has been relatively successful. Enraged Throw tends to help out a good bit with that. Dude. I should try throwing things also. It's definitely helpful if you can get away with it. Because there's a lot of points where it's just kind of hard to get stuff done. I tend to hoard a lot. Oh yeah, this game is meant for hoarding. Like, you have a weight limit, but like, you hoard a lot of stuff on your main character. Like, it's not even silly. Or it is very silly. But I do try to keep a lot of spell scrolls on the main character, if only because she's a caster anyways, so she tends to have the best time in, dealing with things. Oh, he's still alive. Really? You missed everything.
Get a Drugnin move on, before they start pointing fingers.
He's like the only one who's left. How did you not notice all of your bosses leaving? Hot damn. Okay, I guess he's dull. What happens if I talk with these guys then?
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on going for much longer.
love to chat,
If only because I'm close to 2 hours over now. But I did at least want to figure this out.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
Sir, we've killed all but one of them. I guess that means I do need to slaughter Trug then.
You will. If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
But this is mildly confusing. I guess I do just need to take him out then, because he's like the last notable one in the local area that could realistically stop me. Do I have a sleep scroll by chance? Blindness. Scroll of sleep, 24 hit points. Yeah, you've got a bit more than 24 hit points. Well, I mean, it's one Draugr. That shouldn't be too hard, realistically speaking. X.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Oh, I'm sure you will, buddy. Immense battle. As this one's about to demonstrate, sir, you have no friends.
Today, you fool.
It is you against the world. Saved on the fire arrow, though. That's a bit of a shame.
Where do I go from here?
He's hexed, right? Yeah. Yeah, how you feeling, bud? You enjoying the, friendship?
Got this. Got it.
Throw. 65% chance. Okay. I love how they're just scared still. And they go right back to the mining. Okay.
Whom will ever believe this?
These guys are doing good work. So, what about now? Does this count as freeing you guys? Oh, that's actually an important hat. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with less than half, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. Interesting. I'll just give all the weapons and stuff to Karlach. That's just useful for her. Alright, well, everyone in the immediate area is gone. What is your reaction now? Are you cool with just leaving, or do I have to slaughter everyone here?
I'm tempted to cheer at the sight of these dead Dwergar, but there are still gnomes trapped behind those rocks. We need to get them out. Now.
Interesting. What can I do here?
Near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
Oh, there's an Illithid gun there.
True soul.
I mean...
Finally. You must clear rubble. Filling poison.
Anyone else in there?
Gnome slaves. Passage trap. Careful of mercs.
The mercs.
Get me out.
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Try to focus. What more can you see? Can I get perception off? It's 10. Barely. Wow. Okay. Hopefully I actually find the wisdom trinket soon, because my wisdom is garbage.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nia's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
Wait, what? Okay.
You sense Nia's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Yeah, he's probably on tier for passing out right now. Medium toughness. Can I get Karlak to try hitting it with a hammer? Let's see here. You can't help it with clearing this out. Technically I can. The one option that I had was using dynamite, but using the dynamite to clear the rubble they're directly behind will probably kill everyone right behind the wall. Path is interrupted. Really?
What's it going to take?
Immune to bludgeoning. God damn it. What isn't it immune to? Actually, you're probably my best slashing weapon right now, aren't you? Immune to slashing. Force? Question mark? It's not immune to force, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to roll 22 to actually break it. Dude, what? I mean, it is just a gigantic bundle of rocks, to be fair. But I don't have what I need to actually get this. Because I would need to crit to do anything here. Let's see, attack roll 15. One does not simply break it. Unfortunately, no. I technically have an answer, but I'm not sure if just placing the thing down will be enough for them to leave so I can pop it. It was worth a shot. Karlak, you've got it, right? Yeah. Can I just put that right here? This is realistically the only option I have, so... Okay, yeah, that did automatically make the move. That's handy. Alrighty then. Now the fun part. Does this kill the people behind the wall?
What's next?
It doesn't.
No time for Danny.
Oh, wait, switch to her. They're alive. They are alive, apparently. You guys good?
Finally. Worthless slaves.
Hmm.
Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Maybe it would have been fine to kill him? Oh. Okay, yeah, we just saved a man who just hucked a goblin into lava. Or a gnome into lava. Stop.
So you care for the weak, true soul.
Yes, I
Was
do.
it your hand that slayed Nir's servants? Or is there a sane explanation?
Let's see. Deception. Technically speaking, I'm better at deception. A slave uprising. They slaughtered every last one of their masters. Mutineers versus absolute loyalists. I could probably get away with that. Oh god, yeah, with a 10. Won't charm person. I don't think that'll end well. But I can get away with that. Go fuck yourself.
Tensions were high. I am hardly surprised. The novices were lost without me to guide them. As for these vermin, they've outlived their usefulness.
Oh,
You've a
can I
chance
stop
yet
him?
to prove your faith. Kill the slaves, and let Nier see them suffer.
Interesting. Plant a thought in Nir's mind. The gnomes must be set free. 15. Oh boy, this is risking it. Fuck. I needed a lot higher of a roll than that.
I don't know what you are that you can defy the Absolute's will.
Can I just kill Nier?
A traitor. And I will have your head.
Well, he's full health too. Let's see here. Will goes first. Do you have any silencing arrows? Because he looks like a caster. I don't see why you can't kill them unless they're important to the story. I'm not sure yet. Realistically speaking, they probably are important to the story, but I'm not sure. I have a silence arrow on hand. Magic darkness, acid, ice, wyvern poison, arsonist oil. Let's see here. Just psychic resistance. He's a drow. He's just got high stats overall, but he's got a sword, so caster seems unlikely, technically. First off then. Fuck you, for one thing. Oh, I should have put wisdom on that. That's a shame. Before I force them away... Yeah, 20 damage is pretty good.
Survival is all that matters.
End turn. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Okay. What do you got, Nier?
Heretic.
Shield of Screams. Interesting. What is Shield of Screams? Armor class increased by 3, and attackers take 2 to 12 psychic damage when they hit Nier with a melee attack. Interesting. What if I do this? Path is interrupted. Interrupted by what? I blew open the wall.
Covered. Got it.
Ah. You can try again, though. There we go. There's an extra 11. And then shadow, shadow. Not enough movement. He's almost down. 1 to 6 radiant per level. If this hits, this would realistically kill. Need to grab dinner, probably lurking. All good there, Saito. I won't be going for much longer. If only because I am way past my time. To the point, actually, where we can do this.
Today, you fool.
Bop.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Got him. Free the true soul near. We freed him. He is now dead. Dude. I miss your streaming. Hope you have a good one. Well, I won't be going for too much longer, but thank you for the raid. Hopefully you have a fantastic evening as well, Saito, and we'll talk with you later. Interesting, it's broken.
Your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
The moon lantern. It must be.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
We'll have to bring this back to the druid friend.
Too broken to help us through the shadows.
Back the lantern. 314, 314. We might be able to do both. Let's just try and see. Not getting it with that. Jesus. Really hate failing 10 rolls.
Strikes you as unusual.
Arcana? Please, man. Thank you. Oh well, we can at least get the magic roll out of the way.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
A pixie, huh? Interesting. A +1 dagger. Sure, Carla can have that. The Sword of Scream. Is it just a short sword then? I guess give that to Will. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease, and it gives you Misty. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna equip that. Hey there, Frank. Welcome in. Yeah, you're kind of catching me when I'm up later, because I kind of have to force my sleeping schedule a little bit different. Saved by Poison Cloud? I can't even see a Poison Cloud. Save failed Poison Cloud. Alright, I'm leaving. Don't y'all worry about me.
Baldur! I was so worried! Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Nice.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think.
Good Iron Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him.
Yeah, certainly do my best.
Don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
No, I'm not, sir. It would seem not. The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ. Thanks, Ula. She's the one who sent me on your trail.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die.
Of course.
Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Warbard gone, that falls to me.
Sorry, Baldur.
Make it quick. We need to find Warbard. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Warbard. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
Okay, so we're gonna have to keep going after Warbard then.
Himself mixed up in now.
Also, he's really fucking shiny. Oh, would this have anything to do with rune powder? Spare the secrecy. Philmon already escaped with the rune powder. Before you ask, no, I'm not going to say to rescue, whatever the cult wants.
Well, then it seems you've saved us twice over. Gods above, she bloody did it. Of course she did.
Yeah, she's stubborn.
Warbard has a way of attracting true believers. His quest for rune powder was the latest dream he stuffed in our heads. Yeah, and he was bloody right.
He found it. A small cache sitting down here with a manuscript.
I mean, that's always good.
He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing.
I mean,
If
that's
there's a
probably
single copy
smart.
left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Yes, they could. Granted, you have enough of it now that you could also do so.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city.
Can you guys get out of here?
Business that sent us after the powder to begin with. The formula might be gone, but we still have the barrels.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
I mean, how
If
do you plan on
knew
getting there?
half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Enough bickering won't save your friend. You're just abandoning your leader. Run away, I have my own business. If my pack takes me to Moonrise, I'll see about freeing Wulbren myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism.
Hey, I mean, we try our best.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out.
Eventually, we'll get there.
Raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Cool. Oh yeah, and we have Will with us, so that actually gives us inspiration too. Yay! And that quest is technically complete now. Rescue Wulbren. He is now captured. The Pale Elf. Yeah, we know our Starian's got more stuff. Was there a reason I was supposed to keep him alive? Clear the cave-in. Sergeant Thrin said the true soul leading them is trapped behind the cave-in. She wants us to clear it. We found some explosives that saved us to clear the cave-in. Mind melded with us. He's trapped behind a cave-in and needs us to clear the rubble. We managed to clear the cave-in. Let's see what Nier has to say for himself. Nier is dead. We should let Thula know. Okay. And then we cleared Thula. Alright. You're kind of standing out on your own. Are you okay?
At least some of us are safe. Praise
Sorry
Iron
about
Hand.
that. If I could have stopped Nier beforehand.
Blessings to count.
I guess there would have been more if you saved more of the Dark Gnomes? Or I guess Gnomes? I'm not really sure what underground gnomes really count
My
towards.
sister, dead by Nier's hand. Mana, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I get it. Oh. I technically have two things that give me Misty Step. That might actually be a little silly.
Well, you did it.
Yes, I did. Alright, well, brain is melted. Technically speaking, there's one thing I want to try before we end. So we'll camp here for now. Our Storian wants to talk. Okay. Our Storian, I don't want to talk to you right now. I want to talk with our tall friend. Because you might have something to say about all this. Hey buddy, I found the lantern.
Wish to speak?
I found the stronghold the Underdark you mentioned, a place called Grim Forge.
Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find?
Absolute followers. Danger. I've got some more exploring to do.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere.
I got the
May prove
lantern.
impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it.
I found a lantern. It doesn't want us bringing up the lantern, huh? Maybe if I bring it back to the Draugr at that gate, then they can tell us how to fix it?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Weird. Alright, we'll give our Storian his time in the spotlight at least. Because we never use him. I haven't bound to kill him yet, but... You're towing the line, Buster. You've got a lot on your plate.
Looking at something?
Do you even have a reflection? Just looking. What are
I'm
you
looking
doing?
too, but not seeing very much.
No, you're a vampire.
Another quirk of my affliction.
I was about to say, you're a vampire. You're not gonna have a reflection. Let's see. You miss it?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it.
Oh.
I've never even seen this face.
My god, at that time.
Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
I don't feel this is a good place to flirt. This is exactly what Sandy Peterson was talking about today, too. How stuff comes together. I don't suppose you could link the video in the Discord, just so that way I can watch it tomorrow at some point.
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Staring into his eyes, taking every detail in his face. Green maybe, but I like what I see. It's for the best. You're not aging gracefully. I think you have a D&D channel. I mean, you can just throw it in the videos channel, Omega.
What?
What? I see you. I'll be your mirror? What do you want to know? Get yourself lucky?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What do you see?
Is this actually flirting? Crease, when you laugh, your mole directly grabs my attention. I see someone wasting my time. Ah. Creases when you laugh, your mole definitely grabs my attention. Does he have a mole?
My... What? But I don't... Excuse me.
Okay, we avoided flirting. That I'm fine with. Is there anything else that I can really do? We are 6 hours in here. Probably just should save myself from the headache. Just in case. Does anything happen when sleep? Where did it put that? This looks like normal sleep. Okay. It's always worrying when you go to sleep because you never know what's actually going to pop up. Video talk space. I've never been in there for some reason. Well, never hurts to go when you have the opportunity. Let's see here. Obviously, I'm going to end now. I usually end at midnight and it is now 2 o'clock in the morning. I am trying to force my sleeping schedule to move back a little bit for work because I decided to say I'd work in the morning to not kill our servers. So let's see here. I'll be back tomorrow with Faith, I believe, unless people want to see me start a new art project. I'm not entirely sure, but I did at least promise Faith, so we'll get some little pixel spooks in tomorrow night. That's about all that I've got. We made really good progress tonight. The Baldur's Gate will at least be happy. Oh, Ezo's on. Nice. Oh yeah, Ezo does tend to stream pretty late into the night, doesn't he? We've got Ezo doing art or Chi doing art. Probably Ezo. I actually set volume up right. Nope. Glad I checked. Don't think Ezo's actually talking right now anyways. Raid 1, raid 2, raid is Ori_. Lovely. Well, hopefully everyone in the cabin has a good evening. Grab a hot chocolate on your way out if you need it, because I know it's getting colder. I'll be back up again tomorrow. Hopefully better rested. But aside from that, hopefully have a good evening. It's been a pleasure all. Bye-bye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.